Alright. Finally live. Okay, I joined Discord channel. But before I do it, I gotta change the settings on Discord. Push to top. There we go. Control Alt. So.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
Right.
I'm streaming.
Alright, nice. Did you see what I sent you there, them pictures?
Yeah.
I got that off that car guide, that's how he was doing it. Like you said, if it's real life, you knock out the windows and doors and stuff, that's how it'd be in real life, and then you just extrude that edge and then... It's a pretty good way. It looks pretty good though, doesn't it, with the frame and everything? The polycount's not too bad either.
So, you did everything a single piece? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, right? That's what it looks like.
Pretty much apart from the windows. The windows are separate. But yeah.
Right, the frames, yeah. Should be okay.
Yeah, I did it like real life, like I was saying, yeah. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, well, oh fuck, I'm gutted, man. There's a studio in Litchfield near me called White Crow Studios, and they're after like a 3D visualization. They're after 6 positions, but I haven't got a fucking portfolio or anything, and I can't do rendering. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
You can just send the screenshots. I mean, you have to specify this is in a game engine.
I've got to make some stuff. Like, fuck, man. They will use Max, but I'm not really bothered about that. Yeah, it's like
all you need to render is just some HDRIs, and Arnold is pretty straightforward. It's really easy to render.
I just don't think I've got the confidence overall, though.
Ah, man, come on, you gotta try. You gotta try, I mean, just try it.
I mean, what level do you think I'm at now, then? If I put my mind to it?
Beginner's level.
Oh, fuck.
But we're talking about, professional overall, You already know the program, you know the techniques,
Yeah.
So you're a beginner. Okay, so back to the streaming.
Yeah, they do. I'll send you the website in a minute. There's a couple there. There's one down the road. Look, there's jobs around. Like, I was surprised, but this was the what's their site? So you can see what they're doing.
Hello!
Right.
Hey.
Yo, hello.
Hello. So, you guys want to play some Forza?
I'm just practicing some stuff on my.
Alright. If you want something to work on, I can pack up my fender and then pack up the fender I want you to use as a base.
Right. Yeah, send it over. I'll have a
I
look.
don't know if Discord is too loud.
Should be able to do it.
Whatever.
Or I can keep
I'm
working
gonna
on
put
that.
the link. in the Facebook
Actually,
page.
you should probably work on that. Because I was going to tell you, or you can model wind deflectors, but I want to have a go at that.
Alright.
So, talking about what I want
also,
to do,
I mean, the
I'm
front
gonna go
bumper,
with
like,
a
touch up.
all quads first.
I haven't had to get anything like that. That's I'd have to have a go at some car stuff. I really had to get it.
Yeah.
So even though the polygon might look
I don't have it
high,
backed up
it's
yet,
not
though,
going
so
to be
I'll
that
just,
polygon
Yeah,
send it
overall.
eventually. Sometime.
And then these are specific size that I've modified the blueprints to be 17-inch. But it will be 17 and then I'll do 18 inches. 18-inch. I'm gonna try to comment. I always say that, but as soon as I go in the zone, I just don't talk much. But anyways, right, so I'm posting the link of the stream on my Facebook and some other pages. So just give me a second.
Well,
I just saw this GIF of a fucking cat puking from like the top of a shelf. Just like that puke traveled quite a distance.
Why does Facebook have to complicate things? I don't. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes.
Retarded. Like he's literally retarded.
the guy who
What? Get Blender. Oh fuck you, fucking idiot.
no, wait, that
Trust
the
me,
guy-
just race a Ford Pinto. I know because I had a friend who raced one at a track and he finished the race.
Tando Buddies, no, the Tando Buddies guy I was laughing at, not the guy who's got his fucking real life drift car, and he said it feels exactly like Tando Buddies, and I said,
I love listening to fucking people half my age talk about shit like they know what they're talking
set
about and they
up-
have
you
zero
set up
real
as
world
well.
experience. Zero.
I said your car must be, I said I'm not being funny or anything, but your car must be fucked up then if it feels like Tando Buddies.
I think the combined IQ of the entire drift community is dildo.
That's generous.
That's generous.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Well, that's okay. I don't give a fuck if they know that I think that. I'm Josh Barham, by the way. If you got a problem, you're more than welcome to send me a fucking inbox.
There's no views right now, so we're good.
When have you ever known me to have fear of that shit, Cass?
No, I know.
I encourage that shit. To me, it's like rubbing one out. Every now and then, you just got to, dude. Just to relieve the pressure. I could out have been on earlier. I was sick all day. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't have a temperature at all. I just feel sick to my stomach. I haven't been able to eat anything all day.
Yeah. Not good.
I ate like one of those little tiny tangerines, those little Smarties. It's like the size of a golf ball. Like I had that thing down for like a minute and a half, and that was it.
Chill.
Yeah, nothing like throwing up citrus. Mmm. You know, it's just weird, dude, that you look at how much our group has tried to help the community to understand and grasp the overall concepts of stuff without insulting people, just actually bringing them to the light and go, look, this is you guys are looking at things like this, and if you kind of like stop focusing so micro focused on this one thing. Oh, the tires feel like ice, so I'm gonna increase the grip of tires, but it's not the tires. It's never been the tires, ever.
Yeah.
Like not since version 0.75, it hasn't been the tires. Because and I've shown this over and over and over again. Because I'll have people and they do it all the time. They get in the server, and you're in a car that has multiple groups of tires on it, and I'll go through and go back and pull those tires off and just put the regular Kuno street tires on there, and I'm doing everything they're doing with their stupid comp tires. It just doesn't make any sense.
So what I was
doesn't
trying
make
to
any
say
sense.
before is
And it's not just
this
me.
is gonna be
There's hundreds of people like
a
that,
model to scale.
and from all kinds of groups. And to me, it just seems odd that people will then go, no, but this is what it is.
Being
Trust me,
modified
you
to
need a
be
tire.
17.
No,
It's actually
you don't, especially when it's a grassroots
18 right
car.
there.
You got something that's under 400
Well,
horsepower,
I'm
and you're
doing
trying to look for
17 because
extra
the
grip in
wheels
your
I
tire.
want
You're doing
for
something
certain
wrong.
cars.
Maybe
gonna
that's
be 17
maybe
inches.
here's just a little tip for you guys that are doing that. Why don't you get off the people's ideas that are going, hey, dude, just bring your rear tire pressure up to 50. That's why you're sliding. That's why you're sliding out all the time. That's why it feels like you're on
Only if you have 100 or just like 100 wheel horsepower.
like if you're driving a
think it goes
stock
too loud.
Hachi, go for it, dude. Crank that PSI right up. But you're still gonna slide out.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I literally run it normal pressure. I don't touch shit.
Well-
Just go out and drive it.
I mean, with enough power, just running normal pressure, 28 psi all around,
Right.
30,
You're
32.
You're fine with that.
Yeah,
You're fine
but
with that. Maybe a
the thing
PSI
is-
one direction or the
the
other,
thing
depending on how you
is-
want it to feel.
with enough power, that'll get the tires heated and
Right, and bring the
get them
PSI up anyway.
up to 50. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Uh,
Which is why I say all the time to people, don't do that, because
Oh,
just go
sounds
drive
better.
the car. If
Well,
you can
it's-
drive the
yeah,
car
it's
for
a-
longer than 5 minutes
Right now,
without
the guys
crashing,
are
and then going
in
back
the
to the
middle
pits to
of
get new
a
tires, you'll actually see that your
discussion,
tires
so-
come up to not only temp,
Okay.
but they come up in core pressure as well.
Yeah.
So now the
Gonna
car,
work
it totally changes. I think that's why you see so many
Decide
people
you
in public
first.
lobbies. They come out of the pits. Usually
So-
they fly out, don't look where they're going, run into people, or cut people off that are on a run, and then immediately go into
I
something
was
like they're trying to
thinking
lead a group,
to
do it half-assed,
work
Go for a
based on
lap or two.
subdivisions.
and then they go back to the pits, get a new set of tires.
So it's gonna be a low
And it's because,
polycount
oh, well, I'm spinning out, my
because I'm gonna
tires are
smooth
old.
it on-
No, they're
smooth
not.
it
They're not
later
worn.
on.
They're not worn at all. You got like 4% damage on the tire. And what causes
I'll
it?
give you one split. So the
Normal
total
drive. So
divisions
then
again
just
is gonna be by
Bring
80.
the pressures back down,
just
drive
on
the
the
car
outer
without
ring.
crashing,
Um,
and then you're fine. PSI comes up, car handles properly. Especially if you set up
but we'll see.
your shocks and your roll bars
Hopefully I won't regret
to
it.
offset the fact that when you've driven the car for 10 minutes without stopping, now the back end's going to want to get out more, so you've made an adjustment beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh, but now the car pushes. Well, then just drive it a little harder and you're going to be okay. Just-
Delete. I only want these faces.
None of these people would have been they wouldn't have made it in the
I
90s, dude.
only
They
want
wouldn't have.
this face actually.
We didn't have tuning shit like that, dude. We had, you know how crazy the scene went when Tokiko came out with the Illuminas and you had 5-way adjustability? Holy shit!
Right.
You know what it did to the scene when ground control came over and you could have a collar and perch that you could raise and lower the height of the car and then buy different spring rates? Oh my god! Now you can
Push it
call just
back
about
off
any
the
company,
camera
and
or
not
off
only
the
will they
grid.
have multiple versions of the shock valving themselves,
that.
but they'll have multiple versions of
So-
dampers. They'll have options for
Add
the sizing
divisions
of the
to
valving,
this.
and then they'll have options for the spring rates.
So I can
Oh,
start
same
modeling the
And also, some
shape.
companies have a different way of just adjusting rate height, not from the perch.
Not from the birch, right?
All right. I need a
Yeah, so
division
you don't have to
here, so
break-
otherwise it won't let me
Or anything else.
do the divisions. So let's go back
I don't know why they didn't originally
and
think
add
that.
caps
Like,
division.
oh yeah, it was
Hey, you know
there.
what? We had a lot more on our minds in the 90s,
And
okay?
all I gotta do is scale that to the
We were still getting over all that
as much as
fluorescent
I
color
can.
shit. Why do you think I do everything in fluorescent colors, dude? I can't get it out of my brain. It's like having a a fucking warped spot on your screen because you left something out that had real bright contrast or
Did I
something.
select delete everything else?
Permanently there.
Your vision.
I see day glow yellow
I don't
everywhere I
know,
look.
I'll just move this back again. Delete this. I don't know.
So it like lines up whenever you see something that's the same color.
Now I can add
Oh!
divisions.
And for those that get involved and decide that you'd like to find out more about parts and in terms of hardware that's used, I really strongly suggest you follow some people like Sim Racing Garage, because that dude does what I do, and he disassembles the stuff to where he can see what the strengths and weaknesses of a unit are, and you can see that for yourself. So if you're on the fence about buying something, and you don't know if you should go
Trying
with
to
one or the other,
match
I would suggest going on that, watching
Yeah.
multiple
divisions
videos of the
with
breakdowns
the
and
steps
disassemblies, so
on-
you can see what
on the
is made up
blueprint.
of everything. And then that should sway your decision.
I'm gonna put one here so
If
I
you're
can
spending all this money on
drag
all of this, whether it's
this to the bottom.
computer components, hardware, whatever, you should think about that as an investment. Not, oh well, I'm just gonna get this to get by. Making these cheap ass handbrakes and all this other crap.
I'm listening
Yeah,
to
Get it.
some,
Money's tight. It's like that for everybody. Try having a kid.
you know,
always
free
want
music
some.
that you can listen
Yeah,
without
most
YouTube
of these
getting
people are buying 3 and 4 times.
Yeah,
Why?
that's the thing. So you
It's like
spend
you
the
can
more.
get something,
You spend
get the
more.
right
getting
thing
your
the first
stuff,
time, you don't have to buy anything
so-
else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the thing. Yeah.
And if you can't afford it, just
I
wait.
cannot
Why
choose
can't you?
the music I listen to, but I'd rather have listened
gonna
to
kill you,
something
wait.
that not have
It's like
anything.
coilovers and cars. Like,
Was I wrong?
no.
Okay.
Although you said you adjusted the right height again, Jack.
Nah.
Did you
So
get
did-
did you get a fucking alignment?
Nah, I'm just fucking. It's just a shed at the minute. Until I get the other shell, I already bought.
If you go and get that done, dude, I strongly recommend you.
I'm waiting
I
for
would
a
even
car.
check with some of the forums in the UK.
I'm getting another
Jack.
car. That would, like,
Because
there's
if
no
you do
point
that-
putting money into that.
You might come across somebody like I used to do when I had my scale kit. That's why I've told you guys to do that. If you get a 4-corner like car scale kit, you jack
Yeah.
up the car, put each wheel on a scale, and then corner balance the car with you in the car.
Yeah.
And you get it as close to balanced, front to rear, left to right, with you in the car.
How do you
as
balance it? How do you see?
Your right height?
It goes max weight, or like yeah, but how do you see how heavy the scale thing is on the scales?
Because each scale has a digital. Like, he can't do that, but that's why I said he has to get in the car and have somebody do it for him. Which, if you heard what I said go on the forums and find somebody that does what I used to do, because then they'll show up at his. They'll come straight to him, because it's a kit. It's in a, it's like in a big hard briefcase. That's what what the kit's come in. It comes in like one of those Pelican briefcases, like similar to that, those hard cases, and then it's got foam inside of it. And it has 4 scales, each one of them has a digital readout on it, and then it all hooks up into one
The
unit.
reason why I'm moving the
And most
fader
of the
to the
units now
center
that are made, they have a single
is
single
so
monitor
I keep this
that
shape.
they all plug into.
Mm.
And then it'll show you
The
left, right, front, rear,
slice of that
and you can see
cap
all 4
that I
corners,
use
and then you balance
is
that
what
thing
I'm-
by, you want more weight on the left
I'm
front.
putting it in the
raise
center so I can deform
right
it
rear,
without
lift it
deforming
up,
that
push.
shape.
The back
that
right
makes
will go
sense.
up, which will push the left front down, therefore putting more
So
pressure
here I
on that
was
stuff.
just
You know what
pretty much
I really want? I want
sculpt.
TTMS.
It's gonna take a while until I get the right shape.
Tire pressure
This up?
monitoring system.
So that way you have another check engine light.
No, just like an external system that's not in the car.
Usually the ones that are reliable are pretty expensive, dude.
Yeah, or I can get
And-
a cheap one that might work, but I always have the old trusty backup,
And then if you do take your car to get tires, make sure you tell them I do not want your new guy doing this. I want the guy that's been here the longest doing the tires doing this, because if they put a new guy on there, you let them know hey, I got tire pressure monitoring system on this car. I have literally seen 6
The ones
guys
I found.
put those things on the dim debeater, and then they put it up on the rack, and they start pulling it, and it gets around to where the nozzle is, dude. You just hear, and then they always do the same face, dude. They look at you, and then their face just gets this weird look like they just shit themselves. And it's because they realize that they just broke your TPS, or your tire pressure sensor inside that wheel.
Yeah, no, the cheap one I found.
But it is
was
amusing to watch them
actually,
get chewed out after that. Hilarious.
Like,
Have you seen that?
the one I found was a cap. It was on the cap.
Right, so the edge I
I watched a dude
want
do it
to
on an.
match
No, I wouldn't
to the
trust that.
blueprint is this
It's
edge.
just the cap that goes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those leak, dude. I know.
What do you
you're talking
say? You seen someone do it on an area?
about. Yeah, dude did it on
What
the couch.
happened? What happened?
He got fired on the spot. Because it wasn't the first time he had done it. I heard the manager told him. He's like, "Are you serious? Again? Did we not go over this?" And everybody that was sitting in the lobby was busting up laughing. I felt bad for him, dude, but at the same time, it's like, look, having been in that business for
Yeah.
over 2 decades of my life, I've done everything from busting tires to being the head technician and shop manager at a performance shop. And I've never in my life seen somebody that can stay in that work environment that can't be told to do something, shown to do something, and then replicate the situation themselves. Make a mistake, be shown this is why you made your mistake, this is how you keep that from happening, and then continue forward.
Yeah.
And if you do that again, I mean, you should find another line of work, because you're not going to learn.
Yeah.
Something like that is crazy. And like, you do something like that on, you know, Porsches, Audis, Mercedes, Benzes, all that, dude.
Cost
I mean,
a
you're talking like
fortune.
$197 part
I'm gonna say, yeah.
just for a little valve that goes in there.
Yeah.
It's like, get out of here.
Yeah, definitely. But that's one thing you just don't fuck with. Like,
Oh god, the guy's response. Why do they keep putting these on these things then?
Well, I mean, I could try the cap one if they leak
Try it.
out.
Like, what are they, like $20?
I think for the whole system it's like close to 100, but still,
What?
that's super cheap.
Just go to Honda and buy the kit.
50.
fuck that.
I'll see if I can get one with my resale license from Honda.
I think
And
it was less.
I'll
I think it
just
was like
ship you
$50.
one.
Yeah, but like, how do I have a like how do I see?
I think they sell it with like a little brain, dude. I have to look. I could have sworn that came up on my
Because like
on my
this one
bulletin.
was real convenient. You just plug it into the cigarette lighter. And it's like bam. There you go.
Yeah, I seen that. I know what you're talking about. That came out so long ago, like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Message Mike about it, dude. Like, hey, what do you think about these?
But I could imagine the guy's face when you just heard it go, and you're oh shit. It's like you just knew straight away what he'd fucking do.
I knew right away, dude, because I busted tires for 3 years, dude. I knew exactly what the first time one of those cars came, I did it too, dude. First time one of those things came in, I didn't know.
So you
Put that thing up on the rack.
shit.
I busted the tire, broke the bead on the front, threw it up on the rack, set it in motion, brought the arm down,
And just heard it go, ting.
threw my little tong in there, dude. It's like, brrr, and it goes around, and then the tong kind of stopped, and then something just all thunk. And my boss was this big giant Persian dude. He came out and he's like, "Tell me you didn't just fucking do that." And I was like, "What? What was that?" And he goes, "What was that? Fucking A." And he walked out of the room and just started screaming in his office and kicking shit, dude. Because it was like a 6 Series Mercedes Benz. And he was a factory Mercedes tech before he bought that Firestone Service Center.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I thought he was gonna fire me. I really did. He was so mad, dude. Like, he had a vein bulging on his forehead, and he was fat, dude. Like, he was like 95 pounds overweight, and I could still see his veins bulging off his skull and neck because he was so mad. It took everything I had to not laugh, though, dude. Because he was so mad, dude. But I mean, I learned. That was it. After that, every time any car that came in, you know, if it's any car, a good rule of thumb for shit like that, well, now it's kind of harder. You know, you'll see that even in like Civics and shit like that. But, you know, back then it was more along the lines, if it was like top quarter tier of the manufacturer, like if it was in the top quarter, like top 25% up to upper tier,
Yeah.
like anywhere in that line. So like, you know, the Accords that were, like the Accord EXs all had them.
Yeah.
The Camrys that were what were they, the LEs or the limited editions or whatever they were called.
Yeah.
The real flashy shit. Those all had them. You know, the 350Z had them. You know, I think the Nissan trucks had them, like the hard bodies and stuff. you got the Titan and stuff. They all had them. And it was kind of a rule of thumb, dude. Like if the car costs more than 30 grand, it's gonna have tire pressure monitoring system.
Yeah.
And now you can't. You could buy a stock Civic for
The fucking Chevy
$9,995.
Spark at work has TPMS.
Right. You see what I mean? What is those things? So it's like a $7,000 car, dude. $9,000 car.
Oh,
Brand new.
It's got 70 fucking.
I know those are 13,000, 14,000.
What?
Still, I mean,
1.4 liter. 2,300 pounds. Right?
oh my God, it's fight night.
Is it?
Yep.
So I found a few different ones. I found some that are actually temperature as well.
Jesus.
So that way you'll know if it's hot.
This one's 130 bucks though, but it connects to your phone.
Matt's gonna take his car to the Nordschleife and they're gonna kick him off because he's looking at his phone.
Yeah, I've seen that rule. Yeah.
You can't use any
Yeah, not allowed.
fucking
Yeah,
cell
you're not
phones or tablets and shit on the Nordschleife anymore.
Even if you don't touch it.
Can't use
Yeah,
it.
you can't even have it there.
Can't use it. They do an inspection and they look.
Yeah.
And like when you stop at the booth right there, you know, to enter your card.
What
or
if
to
it's
put
integrated
slot
via
ticket,
duct tape? And then it's just on forever.
they'll probably have you tape over it or something.
Wow. Okay. What
Well,
if
do you know how many
it's
people
on-
crash?
What if
Because
it's
they set their
on-
lap timer on, and they
Yeah,
turn
they
the
go,
lap
oh,
timer
fuck,
on,
that's-
and they start racing. So they're driving down into the freaking foxhole, top of fifth gear at 165 miles an hour, and then look over to see what their lap time is. See you later. Most people that go do shit like that can't do that. It's not.
No,
It's just a fact. You know, it's somebody going out for one weekend out of the year to go rent a car and go drive to Nordschleife.
I just want to be able to check my tire pressure right after the run and not have to like carb and get out. Way more convenient.
they already did that. Yeah, you're not allowed to do it. No,
But I mean, there is a reason why you see most teams don't do that. It's not. It's just not accurate. If you want accurate temps and accurate pressures, you need to get yourself an external gauge. Go to the tire, check the tire pressure, point a little fucking temperature sensor at it, pull the trigger, it gives you your temperature, and then you can hit the inside, outside, and middle of the tire. You can see multiple places. So instead of the temperature sensor that's on there, it's just going to give you the internal temperature of what's going on.
It's pulled down.
No. If you come in, sit around, bullshit, light a cigarette, have a drink, slowly take your gear off, all that other shit, yeah, sure.
The best one though, Josh, is that one with the with the transmission one. You know, let him do it. I'll let him do it.
No,
He's
let him do it, dude. He was like, hey. I was like, no, dude, let him. Sit back.
Just
Watch this. And then I picked up my coffee, and that dude like totally thought he was gonna deadlift that transmission out of that thing. And he was big enough and strong enough to do it. He just didn't. I don't think he'd ever done that before, you know. And when he pulled, when it came off, the weight was all at the back, dude. You know, it's not up there at the bell housing. That's hollow. That's all where the damn main shaft and counter shaft are with all the gears. That's where all the weight is. And he had it up on his shoulders, dude. So the bell housing was right next to his head, and then the whole transmission was off of his back. And he thought, well, that's the big side, so that's where it's gonna be. And he started to pull it, and then the other guy came out, an old guy, dude, that was like a service rider, was like, hey. And I was like, no. And he was like, no, man. It's like, no. And then that's when I said it out loud. I was like, he's gonna take it off. He doesn't need a transmission yet.
Yeah. How much did it cost?
Dude, that was like a $4,000 transmission.
Jesus Christ.
Because you can't, you know, dude, you do something like that on a newer car, you can't just go, alright, well, we're gonna find you a transmission, and then call a junkyard and be like, hey, you guys got a transmission? Like, the dude, it was the same dude, it was at the same shop.
Yeah.
The same shop that I was talking about earlier. And that dude got, I swear to God, the look on his face when the office door opened. I'll never forget that look as long as I live. ever. I can see it right now. With my eyes open, I can see that dude's face. And when he put his hands up on top of his head, like he put his palms on his forehead, dude, and he was like, what the fuck? And then he just turned around and walked out, dude. Got in his car and left. And he came back like 45 minutes later. And he was livid, dude. He was livid. He's so mad. And he just walked straight into the office. And then I looked at the old guy that was the service, like, he was an old white guy, dude, like super old. He had almost no teeth in his head, constantly chain smoking cigarettes, dude. That guy smoked like 2 packs during the shift, like at work while we were there. He would always be at the shop first, and he'd be outside smoking a cigarette, drinking coffee, and then I'd show up, and then we'd open the bays, pull all the cars out, pull in what we need to do, and start working. And then other people would show up through the day, and then I always closed. I always do that if I work in a shopping center. I open it.
Oh, that's the problem.
What, did he literally just come out the office door then? Like, what the fuck has happened?
Dude, the door opened because it was just like, and all of us were like, oh! And then the...
So I'm doing some more research.
You hear him, what the fuck? And then he gets up and opens it, dude.
Do you know
What's up, Matt?
I found out the problem with the sensors that screw on. Corrosion. And they weld themselves on.
Ha!
Yeah, he just come out and he's like, what the fuck?
That's a whole new reason for me to never put those on my first gen CPO35.
And
Yeah,
he was
buddy.
just literally like, what the fuck is going on?
Organic polymer is in the ocean. And you get it from penguins. So you need to get yourself... You have to go all the way to the north side of the map. And before you do that, you need to go there progressively. Because you can't just go up there. Because you'll go up there and you'll get yourself into a cold storm. And you'll die of hypothermia. So you need to build yourself a raft with a roof, and you need to have like a fireplace right next to you on each side. You remember mine? How I always had one on each side of me. You do that for a reason, or you put one in front of you and one to the side of you. The side that when you get off the raft, you get off and you're still standing right there by the rudder. You don't put one on that side. You put one in front of you and to the other side, or just do one next to you, and that should keep you warm. If it gets too cold, you need to go inside. But if you're just using wood, I don't think it's going to protect you from the cold. I think you have to have stone to protect you from the cold, if I remember correctly.
So that guy was just insta-fired, he knew straight away. He was
It's just
well, yeah, $4,000
slow
of
process.
transmission. Like, he knew.
So
Yeah,
just bear with
that's
me.
where the guy
Like
went, dude.
But
He
That's
knew.
where he
getting
went when he
there.
left. He went to the dealership to go buy
Not
a
the most
transmission.
important shape, but I mean, I think it's important to be accurate.
I bet he shit himself in that door open.
It
He's still
changes
standing there,
a
dude.
lot of.
He was just still standing there
How
looking at
the
it like,
wheel
I
looks.
can't believe that just happened.
So
I was looking at it with a big old smile on
mods
my
out
face, dude.
there.
My eyes were huge, and I was like, yeah, that just happened. And it would, the dude that ran that place, his name was Gary. And he goes, what the
Especially
fuck
with
were you
this kind of
thinking? And I
blueprints
said,
that
I told him, and
these
he's like,
websites
shut up!
have. These are the actual.
Because I was going to tell him. I told him to use the transmission jack, and he told me that he was strong enough, he didn't need to. He told me I was
official
pussy,
websites like the Bulk,
because I was going to use the
the
transmission
race
jack.
engineer
And there's a reason
website
why they
has
created a tool called
these
a
blueprints in
transmission
most of
jack.
the wheels, not all of them.
Yeah.
It's specifically for that.
Probably the most new ones.
That's what it's
the
for.
newer wheels have.
Like,
these
it's for you
blueprints.
to get under a lift and
Yeah.
raise the whole thing up and attach it to the
And
transmission,
taking advantage
and
of
then
it.
go ahead and disconnect the transmission from the back side of the block. And then the jack holds all that up, and then you
Yeah.
let it down a little bit, pull it out from underneath the car, unchain it, take it off, set it on the workbench. There you go, problem solved. But no, fucking Hercules had to goddamn show off for me and some old guy.
Gonna try to
Has that got to be then one of the funniest things you've seen?
average this.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever
the
seen
equal
somebody do.
distance within each other, and then I can just pull them up and down.
There's no topping that one.
That's pretty close, I think.
And I
Yeah,
I
that's
said
pretty
nothing,
close.
dude.
Just gonna
Like
stay
when he
at
was like,
this
"Dude,
edge,
you're a pussy.
this is the outer
You don't need a transmission jack.
inner
Just
edge.
take it
Okay,
off." And
so
I was
need
like,
to pull this
"All
around
right.
more, maybe.
"Well, go ahead, man. Let's see what you got."
Pull it up.
Because I'm not a big dude, man. I'm a small guy. I'm a motorcycle engineer's wet dream.
Yeah.
That should match.
So I get why he thought he was going to be capable of doing that.
Yeah.
I'm 5'8", buck 45. Like, that
Yeah.
dude was like 6'2" and like 245.
Yeah, but you are one with the transmission.
But, well, because I knew, I had taken apart dozens of transmissions, and I
But
know how heavy a counter shaft is and a
the
main
thing
shaft, and
is-
each gear. I know how much that shit
Exactly.
weighs.
The thing is, with him, the transmission was one with the floor.
And just
Oh.
to make sure.
Oh, dude, trust me. All of the
This
gears
is going
and
to be a
every single
flat
component
surface.
inside the transmission became one with the floor.
Gonna put a hole in
Not to mention the 4+ quarts of oil that went all over the shop floor.
Did it just go ka-ching?
It
Just-
went everywhere, dude.
Just shattered into a
Probably
million.
resonated all across the shop.
It actually shot a little. Like when it broke, it was like, and then it just proceeded to pour out all over the floor, underneath the workspace.
Oh, God.
When all the shit was done, dude, I went down the street and I got 2 5-pound bags of cat litter, dude. Came back and just poured it all over the floor.
It couldn't get any worse, then, could it?
Oh, it could have. Trust me, it could have. He could have talked back to the owner. That would have fucking, dude. That would have been a brawl. That would have been a brawl for sure.
That would have been
He cost
stupid.
He cost that guy $4,000 out of his pocket.
I'm gonna say, yeah, it was $4 grand.
Shit.
That's what it is. Oh,
After seeing that, dude, I don't even when I take a transmission out of a Honda on jack stands and I lean over the fender to do it, I still put a jack underneath it just because of that. Because I'm in my head, I'm like, dude, I don't even want to drop it 3 inches.
Just checking the inner
Bell
edge.
housings and trans
'cause
cases
kind of
aren't
confusing now. With
They're
this
usually like
perspective.
just for the case itself. You're usually like right around like $279 and up mark for each half of the transmission casing.
yeah.
You know, so it's like that's just, and then you gotta rebuild a transmission. You have to take it all the way apart and then put it all the way back together. It's a lot of fucking work, dude. You know, adding in all your
Oh.
bearings and bushings and seals and everything
I
to a
thought
brand
it
new
was
case.
completely flat.
Yeah.
It's a
It
pain in the
definitely
ass.
is not. The spoke? I thought
And
it
it's
was
not
flat.
like the
but
majority of the
it
stuff,
has a
except
curvature
for like the
here.
bearings for the counter shaft and main shaft.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
you can test them, but the majority of the time you still even change those, dude. But
Quite
everything else,
interesting, which
seals-wise, all
means
of that shit, it all gets changed.
Yeah.
usually you
And that's
don't
what
want
you're
any
not.
divisions
When you
here
do that,
because
you
it's
don't just buy the case.
mostly
You have to buy
just
all
a
the other
waste
little
of
supplementary parts that go
poly
with
count.
rebuilding a
Yeah.
transmission.
Uh,
And that's where the money goes.
it'll make it more difficult to make a low poly count, but I'm gonna just try and see if I can achieve
Still funny, that.
same results without
yeah.
adding too much. Cause I'm gonna smooth this, and
That's one of the
yeah.
highlight days of.
meaning that's gonna add
Being
double edges
tech.
here and here. So
I don't need a trans.
That's like a story
I
that I'll
don't
have with me when
know-
I'm old, and I'll always do it. I'll probably be somewhere and I'll
don't know if I'm gonna leave it
and
like
just
that
start laughing.
because
I'll go, what are you doing, Mr. Barham?
I'll have to
And then I'll
look
tell him that
at
story and
the
have
poly
everybody
count when
It's just ridiculous.
once
to see
I'm
this.
done
Yeah.
sculpting this.
You know, if there's a tool for something in the automotive industry, you should try using it.
It might make your job like way easier.
It might
Okay,
keep you
I'm
from having to
confused.
fucking get divorced
Which
by your
one is
wife
the
for clearing
inner
out your bank account because you had to
This
replace
one.
some of
Okay,
your
so
shit.
we're good.
Oh, you had to pay for it out of pocket.
Huh?
Pretty much. Did you have to pay for it out of pocket?
No, I'm pretty sure that the owner just did it. He paid for it, probably claimed it on insurance.
Fuck.
But that guy.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I'm not surprised.
Ooh, that guy's got a fucking Effie gauge working on sim racers. That's cool.
That's about right.
Yeah, but
So we're done with this part.
Unless it's a fake Effie gauge. popular thing.
I'm gonna do a quick check on the divisions, the amount of divisions. So this was originally from a 40. I'm gonna get the calculator here. From a 40 cap division. Cylinder. So.
Oh my god.
If I multiply this
And the other one war it, Josh, that guy who was apparently hot shit in school and he couldn't change an air filter.
if I divide this,
That one who said it wouldn't fit. Was it an air
360
filter?
divided by
That guy who was all hot shit and apparently he was good in
360
school and whatever.
divided by 40.
Oh,
That one-
that
It's
the
gonna be
idiot that
9,
was insistent
and
about
that's
it.
gonna be my
The
multiplier.
air filter or something. He said, yeah,
And it was all it was just
solid.
it was like, dude, you're using the wrong filter.
Rotate
number. Just
X,
look at
Y,
this.
9.
You know, when you
Okay,
work in a
let me
shop
reset
environment,
this 'cause I
you'll
have a
have
lot of reset.
well, usually
9
if
was
it's owner
the
smart. Dude. I did the
division
same
that we
thing
got
when I
from
was a shop
360,
manager.
and
I would buy
number of copies is
I'd buy a
gonna
lot
be
of different
39,
filters,
of course.
like air filters, cabin filters.
Yeah.
Oil
Yeah, there's a
filters.
couple shops
And
that do
voila.
that.
And then you just
So
you know,
far,
I,
so
like
good.
at the shop that I was working at Epicenter, we put a
Gonna duplicate
like a
this,
rack.
just
I had 'em
keep a
go and buy a
backup,
rack
just
from
in case.
Home Depot, and it's like just a bunch
Put
of
it
racks.
up.
Actually.
Yeah.
And then I just
Actually,
I
I'm just gonna
linked
put
them
it
together,
somewhere
like end to end to end to end to end to end to end,
So
and then mounted them to the wall. And then I just put
minus
filters.
this.
So if somebody came in,
It's
and I'd show them like, dude, just upsell them a filter. Take the filter out, show them the filter.
History
Filter dirty? Is it made out of paper?
vertices.
Sell them a filter. Problem solved. You know, especially with a
Merge
cabin filter that most
vertices.
people don't even know their car has.
And that guy just turned around.
Okay,
and
now
he
it's
was all
moved,
the
so
garage
everything's
filters.
good. I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah, it is.
A little bit more, but I need
He
to
was
pull
insistent.
everything up.
Well, I know. I went to school for this. Where? Box of Cheerios?
Just to be
Dude, I'm
above
telling you,
the
like,
grid.
this is the filter that is
And
run
I'm
on all
gonna
of
put
these
a
cars.
shiny material on so I
Promise.
can
Trust me, it's the filter.
see it better.
Alright.
So
Yeah, it
that's
goes on.
our
And you sit
dish
in there
right there.
twisting that
So
thing
now
in
I
for
just
so
have to
long.
make
Dude, it goes on, it goes
the
on. And
actual
it's like, no, it
cuts
doesn't. Because the fucking bolt you're trying to put that
to
thing
make
on,
the spokes.
for the oil feed to go into it,
But
is about a quarter of an inch bigger
before
around
that,
than the other one. So take this filter now, and I held out the filter. and I was
remember
like,
working
put that filter on.
on low polygon, so
And he's like,
I'm moving
He
this
took the filter,
after.
and it goes right on. And
I
he's
don't
like,
know if
whoa.
I should do the bottom,
Yeah, man. Fucking school's
the
outstanding.
bottom of the spoke. I'll do that after once I have
Call
the piece that I want.
1-800 Dog UTI. That's that kind of shit you see right there,
So,
dude.
You got fired.
It's
didn't
looking
you?
good.
Why did you just
Yes.
get the fuck out of it?
This is just to check.
You can't
I
be,
don't
dude.
really
It's like
need-
your job is
that
your job
cylinder.
is literally going to be changing oil and changing filters,
Wait.
and then
I
you're
wanna
sitting there
snap it
going, dude,
to
I went to school for this. I know what I'm doing.
here, and
Like you're some pompous ass who's been in the business for 25 years,
Yeah.
and then you just get shown up on your first job. It's like, well,
Showing up, you get
So just double checking it's matching. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need this.
maybe work the counter in
Actually, I
AutoZone,
do need it.
Kragen Auto Parts, Napa. You know, that's a perfect fit for somebody like that. Goes and they go to some
This is
Fly
where
by
I'm
night.
gonna.
tech school
I want to make the divisions
that
here. That's the
probably
thing.
had 6 different owners and 12 different names for the school over the last 10 years. And you look at something like that, and the
I'm
people
gonna
go to schools
keep
like that, and then
one
they
backup.
all go get jobs at auto parts.
And this I'm going to smooth.
I know, because then
One
when you
time.
go in and you try to tell them, like, I need this part, and they go, well, look, man, I went to UTI. It's like,
So
oh,
that
fuck,
way I
if you're the
get
goddamn
the-
grandson of the dude that started the whole program. I don't give a shit. You're coming about. Trust me when I tell you, dude, this is how this works.
That way I have the
It
amount
was always
of
funny as a
divisions
shop manager to have somebody
on
start to
the
try to argue.
y-axis, which is this.
And then I'd always say
gonna
the
be
same thing. Like,
80,
let me ask
so
you,
at the
how long you
end,
been doing
the
this?
cylinder is going to be kind of smooth.
That's the end of it right
Not
there.
kind of, it's going to be smooth.
It's the end of it right there.
Just so. But
I don't.
this is a total of 11,000. So it should
It's
be.
like when people talk shit to me,
good
dude,
so
and I'm like,
far.
how many D1 drivers meetings have you said? I'll wait. Let me know.
So now,
Oh, you
it's
haven't?
going to be the tricky part.
Gone to a couple open track events. Oh, that's cute.
Oh Oh, you haven't done that?
Oh, you go to Cars and Coffee? Wow. Should write a book on advanced automotive engineering. Your vast Facebook knowledge. Watch, that's gonna be the next thing. Watch. You laugh, but watch. There's gonna be people. Oh, I give it no more than 5 years, dude. You're gonna start seeing people going, yeah, dude, I got my degree from a Facebook page, and they'll be proud of that shit. Be totally proud of it. I remember when online classes came out, man. I remember looking at that, dude. That's how I actually got my certification for small engine repair by doing that, and it only took me like a week to do the whole program.
Yeah.
Because you can do it at your own pace.
Yeah.
And I was in the middle of the desert, dude, on a computer, just like, well, I ain't got nothing else to do. I guess I'll do this.
I got my degree on first.
That's, you know, I just did it because I wanted to mess around with lawnmower engines and go-kart engines and shit, and be able to do some things that I was already doing and see if there was anything different. And there actually was. There was substantial differences between the process.
Just mapping the faceless. Just in case.
Do you reckon we'll see that then soon?
All right on, dude. Shout out to Hannah Cyphers on her first UFC win. Shakes a pocket rocket, dude. Damn, she put hands on Pollyanna Viana, dude. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna have all that detail, but I just want to see what it's going to be like on the inside of here.
Lennon, it's on the northeast side of the map, too. Do you know how to tell east from west on a map? West will be on your left side. East will be on the right side of the map. Those games, that's the way they set them up. The way they set those up is north is up, south is down. West, east. So you want to go to the right side of the island? You can go to the other side too, but you have to go all the way around.
No,
One thing that you have to do when you do that, like I said, you got to prepare. You need to take food with you. In your raft that you build, I would build it out of stone. Okay? And you need to have a forge, you need to have storage boxes, you need to have a fireplace, you need to have one of those crafting benches.
No.
And I would take wood with you, vast amounts of wood, vast amounts of replacement parts because you're going to break things.
I'm gonna turn off the grid.
And you're probably going to need to go multiple times, and each time you go, you can go a little bit further up.
Crap, I need too much.
Because when you kill like woolly mammoths or
I need too much of this. interesting. So this is the first step of internet. That's payoff. This is right. This is
Look in Discord. I posted the link right here.
the center of the log nuts.
Look what this dude did to that other dude in that store. And then that chick got pissed at him for doing it. She went over and straight slept that guy. That chick's smaller than me. And
Right
she
here.
slept that
Okay,
dude.
so now I have some reference.
Slept him, dude. I mean, straight laid out, sprawled out on the floor, dude. Hands out like he's being crucified. Slept him.
So right there, and
So I've been telling people that shit for years, dude. In today's world, if somebody even looks like if you look at somebody's demeanor and their appearance, and if they're even wearing like slightly sporty clothes, you should kind of consider
this
that
is gonna
maybe
be
you might be talking with somebody that's
this
trained in martial arts.
inside
Just saying.
division. But it seems to be different.
One key factor that I think a lot of people don't ever look for,
Oh, that's the problem.
you know, and it's just because I grew up wrestling, is
Maybe
if
if I
you see
match
somebody that
that
has cauliflower
to
ear
the reference.
and
Fuck, no, no,
something
no,
starts
that-
to go down, my best recommendation is
reference.
to walk away, because they will grab a hold of you and pile drive your ass through the concrete to the dirt below it, and might pick you back up to do another move after that.
It's gonna be weird.
Because when you know how to wrestle, usually you're wrestling somebody that knows what they're doing too, and it's always really fun to get in a fight with somebody that has no clue what the fuck they're doing, but they think they know what they're doing. Because then it's like really fun.
It's too.
Because you can test. It's like, you know, everybody always wonders, like, yeah, I wonder what it would be like to just fight a normal person.
Which gonna be. It's gonna be this edge right
I would assume that goes all the way to the pro level. I'm sure every pro always wonders what it would be like to just have some drunk dude in Vegas be like, dude, I'll fuck you
Yeah,
up, and
this
they're like, go
one.
ahead and swing, buddy.
So my reference here it's from an 18-inch wheel. That's the problem I have. I'm trying to model on a 17-inch. That's that. There. And nothing's matching.
It's like the one who tried to mug, what's her name, in Brazil. What was her name? The UFC fighter.
Oh, dude, that chick beat him.
I'm gonna use this edge.
She beat that guy.
See if I
To
can
where
open the
his face
picture
is
so
swollen,
it's
dude.
easier
It
to
looked
see.
like that guy
other
got
than
into
my-
a 5-round fight, dude, bare knuckle.
No, yeah.
Well, I mean, it was only a couple seconds, but it was still bare knuckle, and she put hands on that dude.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's-
I know.
That's exactly the perfect example of that. You don't know who you're fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, it's stateside, dude. Like I tell people that all the time, dude. You know, you get all these knuckleheads going out playing the knockout game, pulling all this shit, dude. And then everybody's up in arms going, dude, everybody shoots everybody. It's like, well, yeah, because people are doing jackass shit. I don't got time for that shit. I don't got time to get in a fight with you, dude. At my age, I don't got time for that shit.
Yeah.
And I think that's why so many people, especially here, when we get in a fight, that's why we
It's the
get so far.
perspective
Dude, look, dude, I got
that
shit.
is
Dude.
messing
And
me
now I'm
up.
gonna get in trouble, and I gotta deal with the cops, and I'm probably gonna go to jail.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make it worth my time. Because you're gonna get the same charge either way.
Yeah.
Either way, dude, you're getting inflicting corporal injury, or you're gonna get, you know, assault and battery.
Yeah.
You know, it just depends on how far you go. So, I mean, realistically, dude, it's us. Sleep. That's what I always say, dude. Somebody wants it bad enough, dude, sleep.
This is amazing.
Just sleep them. Give them what they want. And then you call the cops. Like, yeah, dude, you need to come get this piece of shit off my yard.
Yeah. I forgot what her name was now. What was her name? The UFC fighter?
I don't know. She's
So
no,
I'm gonna scale. I'm gonna work at scaling the reference rather than trying to match it because I don't think I'm gonna match it. These inner
As a matter of fact, it was actually the chick that just lost the fight. To Cypher.
Yeah.
That was Pollyanna Ivana.
Right there is matching. Sort of.
Which, if you look at that, that's actually really funny, because Pollyanna's a badass.
Yeah.
The chick that she just lost to is a lot smaller than her physically. She's like 4 or 5 inches shorter than her, and still only weighs like $1.15.
Yeah.
Like, and that chick put hands on Pollyanna. Like, could you imagine what would have happened if she would have got a hold of that dude? Oh my god!
That's fun though. I can
Jiu-Jitsu
imagine
is good for that, but at the same time, I always recommend to people, dude, is like, if you really want to get into that and you want to know really how to get down, like, if you learn wrestling and learn boxing, that'll cover you. Because fights are always going to end up on the ground. Like, 99% of the time they end up on the ground within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So if you learn how to do stand-up, and you can box, and you can fight. Karate and all that shit, dude, there's like 2% of the schools in the world, dude, are either in Japan or in Brazil. You know, and some of that Shotokan does okay, dude. But for the most part, that's just for you to have self-discipline. If you're really serious about it, you want to get into it, dude, go to a gym that's been established for a while and learn how to box. Learn how to throw your hands. So that way if something goes down, you can keep somebody at distance. But when they close the gap, because they're going to close the gap, when they close the gap or somebody grabs you from behind, you know how to grapple. You can wrestle. It's not going to matter. Because once they close the gap and you get a hold of them, it's over.
Yeah.
And if somebody comes up behind you and takes you to the ground, or if somebody just takes you to the ground, well, now you're on the ground. Now you know what to do. You know, a lot of times using jiu-jitsu in a street fight will get you fucked up. You put somebody in an arm bar and then one of their buddies is sitting there watching that, and you fucking snap a dude's arm, you're probably gonna get kicked right in the face.
Oh yeah.
And you mount somebody from the back and you put them in a rear naked choke, dude. That's how you get stabbed.
Yeah.
You know, because now their hands are free.
Yeah.
You know, they grab something out of their pocket, start shanking you with it. Even if you subdue them, you'll be lucky if you don't bleed out by the time somebody gets there. So I tell everybody, man, your best bet in some shit like that is to just run. For real, dude. Even when you know what you're doing, your best bet is just run.
Yeah.
Like I said, because you don't know. You never know.
No, you don't really fucking know.
I just noticed I run into a problem.
No, you definitely don't really fucking know.
I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. I'm just gonna say the work I have so far. Because I started with 40 divisions and subdivided to 80, and there are not multiple of 6, which was a mistake that I just realized I did. However, I can always do that. And then at the end I'm going to have to delete that edge individually. Why is it not deleting? Hang on.
Laughing at.
I did a 3-horn, 3-honk thing, and crash, turn 2.
Did Did you see that video, Josh, with the guy in the MR2 that goes to launch and ends up in the fucking bushes?
What?
I'll find it out again in a minute. It's fucking
What was he
funny.
trying to do? Imitate a Mustang?
No, he was brake boosting, like it was like a fully spec MR2, and he got on the power and he just went into the end of the trees.
Oh god, that's one of those boys of doors. I know how to drive. You use a controller. We used to tell one of my teammates that on analog cassette. We used to tell him that all the time. He'd be like, "Oh, dude, I'm a good driver." He'd be like, "Look, man, we know that you've crashed your car. Yeah. So I picked him up one night. I told you about that when he crashed when it was raining really hard. He spun out, and me and his cousin went and picked him up, and we were in that STI, the Subaru. It was a 2005 STI, but it had full Willwood carbon on carbons all the way around, like Willwood's premier set, because his uncle worked there as a tech.
Yeah.
He gave it to him for his birthday after he bought the car, and he's got those damn Goodyear Aqua treads on the damn thing, and we're on our way, and he's like, "I don't see a host way." And all of a sudden we were just like, "Oh!" And the car like went sideways. We were facing sideways for a second, and then it just went back out. And I was like, "I'm pretty sure that's where host way crashed. Oh look, there's the mark on the wall." And then I called him. I was like, "Where are you?" And he's like, "I pulled off the freeway." So we got off the freeway and turned right. And I was like, "I still don't see you." And he's like, "Just go down the street and turn right again. I didn't want the cops to come." We turned right onto the street, dude, and his whole trunk and everything was pushed all the way up to the back window.
Jeez.
And he had those Advan RGs, dude, 3 spokes, the dual 3 spokes. And like one of them was like broken off, and the brake, you could see the brake. Like the rim was up underneath the car, and you could actually see the rear drum. This is like a Mirage, like an 03 Mirage. I swear to God, we laughed so hard. Oh, by the way, Monkey did message me. He wants a. He was interested in.
Oh, cool.
Quite a bit in that.
I don't know what his actual name is. Is his name John? Like, or was he just put these characters as John? I don't know what his actual name is. I don't know what his actual name is.
Remember he said it.
Okay, just doing
Oh, somebody said it
just-
to him in the S14 video.
I'm not sure.
You're good now. Now we start with the fun.
How many crashes did you see on GMR then, Josh? Just people pushing way above the skill fucking set.
Shit, dude, sometimes it wouldn't even be that. It'd be normal drivers, dude, going down the hill and they start going too fast and not realize that they're coming up with literally like 10, 15 mile an hour hairpins, dude, and doing 45, 50 miles an hour, dude, in a stock Volkswagen Golf or something. It's like, well, you're going over the side. Right, dude, right over. No, because those don't. It's not like a road and then just falls off. It's got a lip to keep people from going off.
Yeah.
It's like a 1 meter berm that's like 2 or 3 meters wide.
Yeah.
You know, and sometimes they're 2 meters tall. You see people going into stuff, dude, and like I told you, those chicks that I was up there with, and they were in that freaking Volkswagen, and they went right in front of us, dude. And the only thing that stopped them from dying was that when they went off, they launched and ran right into a tree, head-on collision with a tree.
Jeez.
And it stopped them from going down the side of GMR. And they got messed up bad, dude. Like everybody in that car was hurt, really bad. But it could have been a hell of a lot worse, dude. All 3 of them could have died. And there's just been so many deaths up there, dude. I think that's why that road's constant. So many people have died up there.
It's one of them roads and you just don't fuck with.
I don't go up there.
You can still smash it now though, couldn't you? Or if you wanted to. Really?
It's like Nordschleife.
You can still remember
I don't
every
even
corner.
think about it. It's just once you turn that many laps, dude, it's like right. You might not consciously be thinking about where you are, but your subconscious knowledge is where you are.
Yeah.
As long as you don't take a chick with you and let her grab your thigh while you're going.
I just saw your message.
Did you mean to do that?
Oh my god, did you mean to do
Yeah,
that?
I
No, you
don't.
fucking
I
idiot.
usually
It
get
was a
asked,
crash.
how
only crash I've ever
is
had in my
it
life.
much
Yeah,
better
I
than
really
3D
fucking
Max?
suck.
And the thing is, I haven't used 3D Max like
It was just that momentary lapse.
not to model.
Oh my god, what do you do?
So I have no point of reference whatsoever.
So that's my rule now. When I get in the car, somebody goes for a
I
ride,
don't know
I'm
what to say when I get
No
asked
matter
that,
what
so,
happens, keep your hand on the
is
side.
it better? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better.
reach over
If
here,
you
anyway,
tell me it
I'll
looks
do it.
easier, then I do hear that a lot, but it's not my personal opinion.
Did you mean to
really
do that?
don't know.
That's the best.
Yeah, that's when I knew, dude. I might hook up with her.
It's easier
Nah,
now.
like, you fucking retarded.
Okay, so here I see
She had the IQ of the fucking mountain that
This
I ran
book.
into. I just went off.
you can barely see it, but this is definitely part of this book. So it opens up,
How quick was
which
that?
kind of
How
followed
fast were you
my
going?
initial
Fucking span?
scale that I did here. So I'm
I
just
was
gonna
doing
follow that.
65 into the corner. and
all
it
the
was
way
45
across
mile an
here.
hour corner.
And
So like the way
this
you could do it is you could go
inner
you could go
sight
45
should
into one. There was two
should be
right-handers,
these-
and they were almost identical, except that the
Should be that,
first one was just a tighter corner.
but that's
And
off.
I just lost where I was at.
All right, we'll see.
It
We'll
just
see
took
what
that
happens.
1 second of me breaking constantly. That was kind of impressive, dude. I took her up there to do like I don't drive like that with anybody in the car now. I just don't.
Yeah.
Because it's like that could have gone really wrong. That could have been responsible for her.
Yeah.
You know, going into that corner and she reached out, she grabbed me like right by my hip on my thigh. She's like, go faster. And I was just like, ugh. And that lapse, dude.
Yeah, that was it.
And I was already pushing like 8 10, 9 10.
So far,
And I would have been fine. I would have been fine if I
alright.
would not have broken my concentration.
I just gotta
that
start
because that at that speed
fixing this.
going into that put me another 20 feet further. And then I was like, oh shit! And I got on the brakes, and I could feel it go like, and it was like I was right at threshold, and then I felt it go off the pavement into the dirt, and then the wheel just instantly locked up, and I was like, ah shit! And I just put my arms out, and then I let go of the wheel, dude, because I knew I was hitting.
Yeah.
Straight rock face. And I hit the face, and the car just went up on the side. And I was like, oh! And I thought we were rolling, dude. And it went all the way over, and then it stopped on the mirror because I had the non-folding mirror.
And from here,
I swapped out my mirrors on the EM1, I put non-folding mirrors on. And it kind of just kickstanded over on the mirror.
I'm gonna use my.
And I was like, oh my god, are you okay? And I looked at her, and she was like,
drag the pivot here, and you'll see
oh my god, did you mean
how
to
it
do that?
keeps
I was like, no, you idiot,
this
we just
initial,
crashed.
edge, because I'm dragging it towards the center.
Oh my god, dude.
It's
But
sculpting and
to
moving
that
at the same
Honda's,
time, but I'm
to that
not
Honda's
losing
flame, dude, I swear to God, it's the best engine I've ever had in my life, dude.
the initial form
It
of my
was stalled.
cylinder, which
It
is
shut
why
off on
I
impact,
start
dude.
with
It
the
just
cylinder,
pop.
so I can keep that.
With the clutch in and everything, dude, it just shut off. Wow.
That
Stop. Dead. And I thought it was broken. I thought something internally broke.
Seem like it's
And
much.
I could hear,
Well,
you know, I
there,
could hear everything
but
because as soon as
This
it
is the
stopped, it
part
was
where
like,
it gets confusing because the
Yeah.
blueprint's
First turn
telling
ignition
me
off.
Yeah.
and then I said that to her,
should
and then I
be
looked over,
somewhere
and
in here.
we can
but
stay up here. And I
because
put my
since
hand on the
we're-
key, and I turned it, and it was like,
What we're seeing
and I
here
was
is
like, oh,
like
fuck
this,
yeah.
this part.
I love you.
We're all the way outside, so that's
Put
why
it in
it's
reverse,
gonna be off.
and I started to let the clutch out,
Which I don't mind.
and the
I
car
can
moved.
just
And I was like,
eyeball
yes.
the difference
So I
between
turned
here and
to the
here.
right
Should be the same
because I was
difference
up on the right
here
side, like I
to
was
here.
leaning on the right mirror, and I turned to the right,
More
and
or
it
less.
moved and scraped the mirror,
That
and it was
makes
like,
sense. Like this,
and
this
pulled the
is
mirror,
the inner edge.
and then
So
the car like
follow
started
that inner
sliding
edge
off the
here.
space, and it landed on all
Should be the
on
same
the
distance.
left side wheel hit the ground,
Which it is.
and I was like, whew,
Not much.
that was close. I put the car in gear, and I was like,
You
all right,
can
I'm gonna take
always
you home.
eyeball it.
I gotta go check out what's going on with this car.
Yeah.
And I started to like, I turned all the way to the right, made like a U-turn out of the dirt, pulled up onto the pavement. I was
I
like,
have to add some divisions
oh,
here.
and I was like, oh my god! But I stopped and I got out, walked around, and my whole bumper was attached only on the right side of the car, still, on the passenger side, at the fender. And then
But
the
not
rest
yet,
of the bumper had
because
completely
we're
ripped
still
off
in
and
the
was
middle.
underneath now the driver's side wheel.
Shaping this thing. I don't want to add more.
And I was like,
make
yeah,
it more
great.
difficult.
So I went in the back, pulled out my screwdriver, pulled out a little flat blade too, popped the tabs off the bottom side, and holding onto the splash guard.
So far, I have not
Took the
added any
Phillips on the
edges
fender
yet,
wheel
if
out,
you guys noticed. I'm
and then
still
took the bumper,
shaping the form.
because I didn't have back seats. So I opened the trunk and I put the bumper in the car, And the next day, I had a bail side bumper mold made for the 99 2006 because it was only ever made for the 96 to 98.
Yeah.
So I paid to have a mold made. It paid me like
I mean,
it cost me
that's
like
good so
$750 to have the mold made, and then $560 for the bumper, for the prototype bumper, and it was
I'm gonna
shit
pull this
because it was the
outwards,
first one.
'cause I
So the
can
fitment was
see-
wrong,
This is the
and I
point where I
literally had
start
to make it
looking
fit in the
for
parking lot of the place that allowed me to have it shipped there.
more reference.
I thought it was gonna break too. I attached it to one side, and when I tried to bring it, it was sticking off the side of the car. I put it on one side, and it was sticking off the other side of the car like 9.5 to 10 inches, dude. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's not gonna work. And I was like, well, and I told my chick, I was like, Heather, I need you to go over on the other side,
Oh,
put your leg up against the bumper, and I'm gonna press
I'm
to the
just reading
side so I can
John's
put the nut through here, and hopefully it doesn't snap it. If it
messages.
snaps it, oh well.
There's a
fiberglass.
guy that does mods for Aceto
I started pressing on it,
using
you can hear it go
3ds Max.
bolt through, dude, into the fender. I was like, all right, it's in.
via
Go.
commission.
Walked back inside, gave him a
RSS
drill. The guy let me borrow a
Racing
drill to drill holes in it.
something.
Yeah.
But his name is Gary. His models are top notch. Really clean topology.
That's the scariest moment you've had in a
And
car.
he uses
It's
Other than the first time I drove the CRX on the
he
Canyon,
uses
and
Max.
I was used to the wheelbase on the
So
EM1,
you can look it up.
Oh, I did that in
in
Garona.
Facebook.
and the fact that
Hold
it,
on.
you know, this CRX has active rear
Scary
suspension, so it
something.
will kick out on its own and give you another couple degrees on its own.
Yeah.
And I was going down Mulholland,
Gary Patterson.
and we'd already gone all the way past the wall and all that shit where Ricky always hangs out. Videos of makes those videos of those dudes low siding and high siding their motorcycles into the
Yeah. Mickey Mouse.
like
Yeah.
that's just past what's called the wall.
Yeah.
And I got down there further, and I was getting real comfortable in the car, so I started
This
pushing,
is his page.
and I turned into the next corner, dude, and the car just went whoop, like a top.
It does stuff in
Stop
3ds
instantly, dude. It was
Max.
just like whoop, and I was like, whoa,
Just giving you the link
holy
to someone that
shit,
actually
this car
does
turns quickly.
3ds Max,
And then
but
that's when
by
it just
comparison,
kinda
I mean,
changed. Everything was like, all right, this is all
I'm getting
about
this from you that
staying ahead of everything.
tools
Beyond
and stuff
what
like
I
that in
thought
my, I
before
guess, is more
is
user
that
friendly.
short wheelbase.
Yeah.
I mean, you see it in the Miata.
Even
Short
the
wheelbase, dude, it's snappy, dude.
Yeah.
menus, I don't like the menus in Max just by seeing them because I'm used to Maya, I guess. Okay, so this looks pretty much like an extrusion.
Well, like I said, if the
Nothing
police
too
come up there
fancy
when you
here.
span out in that EM1, they'd know what you're up to straight away, wouldn't they? Like, there was no hiding that. Is that what it was like at GMR then? Shift the car as quick as you could before the police got, otherwise you're gonna get fucked. Well,
There
they'd know
was
what
times where we just kept going up.
they'd
We
know
went
what
all the way past like Crystal Lake. We'd go all the way up GMR, running from the
It's
cops,
quite simple.
and go all the way
As
around to
opposed
where
to
it comes
the
to the
actual
loop
T37s
where I showed
that
you,
they
in that
have.
little
Yeah.
town where it gets to the end and it makes a
double here,
hairpin
but
jackknife
no.
left.
So these are pretty
Yeah.
much
And then you start driving, you go through that little town, and then you come out and you where
much
the
complicated than
off-road
whatever,
recreation
so
area
I'm
is,
just gonna
and then you
clean
drive
this
over
up a
this
little
huge
bit by
bridge,
pulling
really
these
long,
vertices
and you
up.
get to Azusa Canyon.
Yeah.
And then if you make a left, you go down
Making
Azusa
this
Canyon and you get to
transition a bit
baseline, and you're in the city of
and as
Azusa.
close as possible to
Yeah.
But if you go
the real
right,
thing.
you just keep
Just
going up the highway, and
nice
it'll take you
clean
all the
curve.
way to the Angeles Crest National Forest. But like Crystal Lake's up there and all that
Should be
shit
it.
from the idea from Friday the
Nothing
13th
crazy.
and all that. But they
Still
they'd
thinking
only
of
follow us
doing
for so
this.
long, man.
I don't know if I
And that
should
was
do it
back
for later,
before-
maybe I should do
no,
it
they weren't
now.
gonna send a helicopter up there, dude, for dudes just up there messing around.
And about
they
these
didn't do it.
edges,
That's why it's not a resource they were
Probably
doing back
clean
then.
these
Fast and the
edges.
Furious changed all that though.
Yeah.
That fucking movie ruined everything. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna work on low poly and then smooth it, but I think I'm just gonna go straight to low poly.
Fast and Furious ruined everything, mate.
To real time right now. So keeping what I have now. I'm gonna clean some stuff up. This is not a complete flat surface. If you guys remember, I was doing that part. There's an actually bend here. I thought it was completely flat, which would have made it a lot easier when modeling this the actual spoke and making it in low polygon. But I was mistaken, so we'll need to do this part too. So pretty much simple to. And gonna match this. Third thing is you kind of have to guess how far you go here.
Okay, well,
because
I was gonna tell you don't hatch anything
doing
yet
it only
because you
one
need to have
side,
things
so
to feed them. You need to have things at a certain
I'm just
temperature.
gonna-
There's all kinds of things that go along with it.
I'm gonna put this back a little
That's
bit
like
more.
a further towards the end game point, you know, once you've established a whole base and you got all this stuff.
That's it.
It's like, alright, well now I'm gonna start hatching my own. That's how you do it.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back to this section right here. Oh, thanks, Ram. So, seems like we're pretty much done on this side. The other thing I wanted to match was this, but I think it's pretty much the same angle. Maybe I can pull this up a little bit more from here. Just a little bit. I don't want to get it exactly too much because again, this is at different angles from this. Like this is coming inside these circumferences. So it's not gonna absolutely match, but just as close as I can. So I'm gonna average it and leave it there. It should match once I do the middle cut here. When I duplicate, it should match. Then it should match.
What are you doing? Oh, you're loading it?
But so far it should be okay. So let's see if I can reduce anything. Maybe not.
Yeah.
We're gonna work with what we have, and I'm ready to mirror this. Let's save. Mirror. And again, this is the tricky part because I'm gonna have to delete. I think I'm gonna have to delete some traces here. Wait, no. I had the previous values there, so that's why that happened. Okay, so this is 14 divisions. It's not gonna come out. It's gonna take me a while because I messed up in the initial divisions, because the initial divisions was 80, and 80 is not a multiple of 6, which is the number of spokes. But I'm gonna try to work out the number myself. 25.7. That's not what I want. This would be, 36 divided by 6 is going to be 36. I mean 16, so I can just do 60 here, and 5 here. And that will happen. Unless my pivot is off. My pivot is not off. And what about I mean, it does match the reference, but I was trying to avoid that. If I try to do manually, and try to match this manually, I can get the amount of decrease on my channel box. It says 56 something.
Man, it's surprising. No one's passed the park.
Hmm.
Let's see what no one has passed this room. Oh, this guy's passed. Different way.
This is actually what I want. So how do I get this number?
You just want me to look up what the regular saddle is, Lennon?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
63.
13.
You're welcome.
I got 80 divided by 13. 615.
Yeah, I'm gonna post you a link to this little one. I think you already have it, but there's a link to the ARC Wikipedia. Okay? Well, the Gamepedia. It's actually from ARC. So it's got everything there. See this? It's got everything. It shows you how to do everything. That's what I always used to use when me and Nick would play all the time.
That's what happens when you don't pick a number. You don't pick up a number that is multiple by the spokes that you're modeling, so. I'm gonna pinch. I just want it to be exact. 5049, that's not helping much.
Want to play board yet, Jen?
Nah, it's already off one, so I ain't gonna play.
13.
Lennon will drive with you. I installed it last night. Got some pretty fast cars.
I don't want to drive fast cars.
Times
I
two.
want to drive slow cars.
530 is the same number.
That's what I like.
Gotta make a B-class car, Lennon.
Gotta make the best class.
What? Four.
58.5. I got it. Okay, that took me a while. And it was pretty close to what I had there, 58.49. So it's 58, 58.5.
I'm gonna do a couple things first.
Did I put the number wrong? 58.5. That's not right. Oh, because this has values in there already. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. Let's try to find So I'm gonna end up with a space
I gotta
in the
make a
middle.
phone call. Good. I'll be back.
So I do end up with space, which is what I had before. Okay, so I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do 16 and try to fix it. How many times did I do that? I don't know why I picked that number. God damn it. Okay, so this looks so ugly, but that's not even matching anything. Oh fuck. I don't think I like it. I don't like it. What the fuck? think I'm gonna scrap this because I don't like it. 60. No, still with 66. Should have still with 72. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Just in case I'm gonna keep this thing here. Actually. Okay. So. Anyways. What the fuck? I cleared the center face. Oh, fucking great. No matter. So if you just joined, I kind of started remaking what I had because usually when you model, well, when I model a wheel, I use a cylinder based on the divisions being multiplied of the number of spokes. And for some reason, I did not use a multiple of 6, which is the number of spokes that this wheel has, and it wasn't looking good by the time I was multiplying the sections into the final wheel. So I just restarted all that. I did not like the way it looked. Nevertheless, I just rather have something that I don't want to fix and that it's done properly and correct than having something that I don't have to worry about all that, you know? So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it again. That's where we are now. From the beginning.
Right, wait a minute.
Keep doing that. This is the most important part of the wheel, since it's what defines the being vintage. It's a sharper angle than the regular TE37, so I do want to get this right as much as I can. These are gonna be flat, just so I can have a control over the vertices on that side. A lot sharper. It's pretty spot on for the second time. Oh god. Sorry, trying to read the comments. Okay, blast grader. I mean, with a little bit of practice, he's saying that it takes a lot of work. With a little bit of practice, I mean, I usually take 4 to 5 hours to make a wheel. So far, I don't know when I started. Like with the textures and everything, I should take no longer than 5. This one will probably take a little bit more since I'm redoing it again. If you guys want to see how far I got before, I was pretty much far. Is it this one? This one. And so that's pretty much done, because all I gotta do is just multiply, and that's it, and just work on the back that I did. I made a mistake on the number of divisions of the initial cylinder, so it was not obvious, but you can see it, I can see it, and I don't think I would have been able to live with it. So I just decided to make a new one. But with practice, lots of practice, for sure, it's not that hard. So let's see, I posted this an hour ago. Okay. Started an hour ago. It's not bad. So I should be able to finish this before 1 or around 1 or 2 with UVs and everything. UVs are not hard, at least in my area. So now that I have this again,
let's play pinball.
I'm gonna make a duplicate. Welcome back. And save this, just put it somewhere. I'm gonna hide one. I haven't deleted it, I just hide it. So that's why it's gray now. And work up this one. This was 72 divisions. So 360 divided by 72, that's 5. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's try it.
It's still streaming, Chaz.
71. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
I'll watch you for a bit and I've got nothing else to do. What you on? Facebook or whatever? What you on?
YouTube.
YouTube. Ah.
I tried Facebook, but the resolution is not good.
I'll watch you then. I've got nothing else to do. Oh, you're doing TE37? Oh shit. Oh, time that on.
Hold on.
You change your method now then to the profile. the rim?
What is it?
Have you changed your method now then to the profile of the rim?
Yeah, of
Like-
course, because it's always better to
What
have
you didn't start with the plane? Well, start with the cylinder and then cut it out.
a cylinder. So the cylinder that I started was 72 divisions, which is a multiple of 6, and I just keep one slice, and that's what I make it into the profile.
Oh,
And now I make it back into the cylinder, and then model the spoke, and repeat the process.
no.
Which is what I was trying to do right now, but for some reason I have more number of copies I should, but it was 72. So I don't know what's going on. Let's try one just to start. Okay, so one.
Hey, Matt, Lennon said he already built a B-class car.
So why it's not
We listen to
71?
Kaz now. Suppose that is. What's that?
Oh, there we go.
I'm not on yet, so
So that should
my
be
He said
excited,
just
which
keep.
is not
He said
excited.
just keep driving. He's not on yet, dude.
I'm surprised I don't listen to your Japanese music.
What happened?
I'm surprised you're not listening to your Japanese
You're
music.
weirding out the British guy because you're Peruvian and listening to Japanese music. And it's just
No,
too
he's
much
not.
for
No,
Japanese
he's
music.
listening to what you listen to, Kaz. Bass, it's,
Twitch.
Oh.
So YouTube doesn't mute me.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What you listen to?
I don't know. Hold on.
so I figured out.
It says MUSI and AMC Terminal.
It's kind of useless because of the shaders patch.
MUSI
but,
with double C and a Y.
Yeah.
Or
You'll never top Wizix this stream with his 80s beast music. He's got,
Right.
he feels like he's playing GTA Vice City when he streams.
there are some Assetto Corsa, older Assetto Corsa cars before shader patch where it uses the flash lights, like the pit lights, for the hazards. And I jerry-rigged this little thing with a rubber band and something else so I can hold
Send
down
me.
a button for the hazard. It's genius. It works.
You fix your controller issue now then.
We'll see.
Right. It was not
That's
72.
brilliant.
Shit, my bad. It was 36. Start with 36.
That was pretty shit, eh? That
Yeah, it
happened
was
like
crap.
twice.
Because I was
like,
gonna smooth.
It was
I
funny,
was
that.
gonna multiply by
first
2.
place.
Everything.
was funny.
So there you go.
When it's, you just went off and it just said "Gudunk," and it's like, oh shit, he's gone. You're gonna say he just went straight into the court, like straight into the wall. I wonder what you're doing. That's like, Matt's not normally that offline. What is he doing?
Well, I mean, I was leading, right?
I'm losing some detail because.
Yeah, of course
of
I'm
the
not normally that
revisions.
offline because I'm pulling away.
But I can always scale,
Except for the whole point where my controller fucking
which
disconnected.
is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there we go.
You were there like, that's bullshit.
That should be good. Okay. Says
Oh,
exponential
I tried some
exponential.
K20 gears out earlier, Matt. K20 transmission gear ratios in the
Put a pain in the butt. Anyways.
MX-5.
Oh, yeah?
Fuck, it feels good. Yeah, they feel good. I'll find them if you want. I'll find the link I use.
Detach.
I'm gonna look
and
up
delete.
3Z
So
ratios.
I'm back to
I'd look at
what
them,
was before,
what?
sort
Too
of.
keen on it.
No, I just gotta
I
remodel
tried
this
that
again.
earlier.
I'm trying
both
to
of them.
remember. Right, just gonna scale this to make it better to fit. It should be somewhere right there. This is my inner edge, right?
The fuck?
Yep. Wait, no. Yeah, that's the inner edge, which intersects here,
Oh yeah, those are short.
right?
Try them. I tried them. I
So
wasn't
that's
too
this
keen.
edge, which
But
I'm just
the
matching.
K21s
The
were
reason why I'm
nice.
scaling is because the picture is actually being deformed or deformed by the perspective of the lens, as opposed to an orthographic view. Because I thought at first this was an 18-inch wheel, but it's a 17-inch wheel. Picture.
K-swap everything, Matt.
So I'm just using
No
scale,
exceptions.
just simplifying stuff. I don't want to go too crazy with picture.
K-swap the world.
And let's start cutting again. Oh wait. Wait, that's not right. Oh, fuck.
But I have to go because I have to turn it in. I have to do the return for it and take a label with it. But yeah.
Fine. I'm gonna add a division here so I can match this curve.
What was wrong with Matt? Was it just the USB was really loose, so it was just disconnected?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from like a small dock. But I found a better cable, so
Oh,
the cable
right.
that came with my phone.
Alright.
And then this
Or with one of my
yellow
older phones, yeah.
curve, this one.
So my new phone does not have the same cable.
And where's this one? Okay. This one is intersection of this edge, so I have to match that to this. And continue.
God, I can hear my keyboard. Look at the stream. He's really that loud.
What happened?
Yeah, we can hear it clearly.
It's still looking at my keyboard. Like 5 seconds later.
Oh, your keyword?
Yeah.
It's not that loud, but it kind of is.
Yeah, it's not loud, but it's clearly heard.
What are you doing now then? Just cutting shape out.
Yep.
Ah. I haven't done a rim for ages. I'll have to have another go. Should be better now. I should be better now though, at least. Oh, that topology workbook's pretty cool, Kaz. I looked through it a bit, but I'm going to spend some time on it because they're all exercises in there. So I'm just going to sit with it one day later and just do a couple of them exercises in there. There's a lot of pages in there and stuff.
What did you say? There's a lot of what?
Pages in there, like a lot of exercises. Like basically, you follow along with that book, that topology work.
Yeah.
Do exercise, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just spend some time one day just going through it. So you're learning as you get, then, ain't you? It was your lowest carton then, Matt, for
I
racing?
haven't done any racing with it yet. I've not done any races.
gonna delete some edges now. So pretty much any flat
horsepower was it?
surface that I can see is flat, just
Four
delete
thirty.
those there.
In B class?
keep-
Fucking crazy.
Yep.
Keep the
Surprised at
decal.
that.
This one's
Stock
tricky.
Hmm.
I'll delete this
Saying that
one,
though, it
but-
grips up quite well anyway, didn't it? So you're not really needing it, are you?
Pretty much. That's wow. 5 and 6 are so close.
You're just trying to get rid of edges that not affecting the structure of it. Also say the silhouette of it.
Right, so now I'm gonna add some here, so it doesn't look that bad. So don't know if this is gonna be the best way. Just trying to ease that curve. And since
Jesus, Kaz made a triangle. But
this is yeah, no, I'm gonna go triangles now.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus, it's the first time I've seen you do a triangle.
Why is it not snapping to the curve? Where's my tool settings? Reset.
Thing is, though, you can throw the odd one in there if it's for a game engine. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, it all gets triangulated anyway. It's not like an excuse for being really sloppy with it. Like, you know, it don't really matter though, does it?
Oh, just try to camouflage them. Especially in reflections, you know.
Yeah.
That should make it a little bit easier on the edge. I mean, I'm very close to the wheel right now, so pretty much you'll see it from this distance, and that's not that bad. Before I didn't do this because I was trying not to add divisions, but I think the moment is now. So I'm gonna do the same thing here.
Oh, you actually darken your background for us? Or was that just a reference image?
Well, the image background is black, but since I'm also
Yeah.
using the background black, it's just better to see the picture better, especially when you're in X-ray.
Yeah, that's why I dulled mine down in general, because I think my reference standard's blinding. Like, I made loads of tweaks just to make it easier on the eyes.
So I'm just gonna add an extra vertex every half. That's why you see 50% there. And same process, I'm gonna move the vertex along that edge. So deforming, I'm shaping this curve, but I'm not losing my overall shape. Like I'm not losing the height or anything. I'm going along the face, the normals, if you would like to call them like that. So it's one way to do it. I can switch to the normals manipulator, but it's too long. It's like 2
What's
clicks.
in
but
gear ratios and man? You tried them?
I think this one is just better. Okay, so
I have it because it's winter time. So no, I don't
I probably can do one more here. This one?
Yeah, I will admit, in the winter it was a bit slippy earlier. Like when I was on the races, like there was a couple of bits, just couldn't catch up because just wheel spin.
I'm trying to figure out what to use here for.
There was some cars though earlier on some
might use the
circuits.
box. 'Cause
Yeah.
weight helps, right? So,
Well, yeah, in the winter, yeah. There were some cars earlier in the, I think it was one of the Edinburgh circuits. Fucking hell, there was a skyline that I just couldn't catch. Like, I come second every time, I could not get first. There was this R33 and it was rapid, I just could not catch it. The only thing with the MX-5 with the gears I've got at the minute is
I don't know the
you need a few longer gears. Like there's a couple where if you misjudge a
That's
corner,
good
you
enough.
bog down fucking hugely. Like you just get bogged in third until you hit VTEC at like 6,500 or whatever, before it kicks in. Because when it kicks in, it's you start pulling on people, but if you start bogging in the corners, you're screwed. I think I was building a rally car for that. I'm like building a Mark II Escort or a Mark I Escort. Then again, that's a light car. Fucking Escort that way, nothing.
oh my god, that 6th gear is so long. What the hell?
Are you tuning the gears for the Carlton?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Have you seen the real ratios? You looked at real ratios for that?
now I'm gonna
Well,
mirror
I've got the sport transmission, right?
again.
So,
Oh shit, yeah. So you can only do the final drive.
6th gear is just.
And just in case, I'm gonna verify that it matches.
Was it just
my
like
cylinder.
boom?
So this is gonna be.
For 6th gear to have
I gotta do
a
this here.
curve
One
like
more.
200 miles an hour,
There.
I need to have a 5.4
72 was it?
Jesus.
final
Yeah.
drive.
360
No idea.
divided by
Yeah.
72 divisions plus 5.
What?
Alright. It's actually gonna be 36. Never mind. 36
Jesus Christ, I'm in 3rd gear by 60.
and 5.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
1st gear's done at
So
35.
it's gonna be double 36, which is
2nd gear is
72.
54.
that didn't work either.
3rd gear's
Oh, that, okay,
76.
I'm doing it 5.
I didn't work out, did it, Cass?
No.
100 miles an hour, 4th gear.
When did I close the calculator?
5th gear, 132. Oh, and then whoa.
Can be
Yeah,
5.
so this is a
That's not
5
possible.
speed.
Hey,
Yeah,
Matt.
it's not a 6. It's not a 6.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Is there something I haven't played it in so long, dude? Is there something Lennon has to do to save
Should be
his stuff
36.
here in this game?
It's all automatic. But it said he joined the convoy, but maybe
60. Jesus.
he doesn't have everything unlocked.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
He's in the winter here, but we gotta go to the
Oh.
store real quick. So we gotta.
Yeah,
gotta-
everyone's in the
we
winter,
gotta
isn't
jam,
it?
and then-
That
The whole
matches
lot's in the winter.
perfectly.
Yeah,
Right.
the winter is the.
And I'm hold on. I'm gonna
So
I'm
good.
gonna pull you down in a room real quick because I don't want to say this on the
I
stream.
can keep on going.
No.
Alright. Oop, somebody left. Oh, they did switch rooms.
No. Josh just took that down for.
Yeah, they just switched rooms, right?
Yeah. How did you do that? Delete that so quick? Without checking the faces? Is it
Uh,
instance?
because it's a loop. So I just select
right.
one and the next.
And what we did now, let's tweak the words. Suit. Oh god, you know when I first made mine with this and it looked fucking terrible. In Max.
Alright, I gotta go do that return real quick. And I'll be right back.
There it is.
We're not walking, man. It's raining outside, dude. No. Put on pants. I literally said, put on pants. And you said, I know, Dad, I know. And you cut me off, and you got rude. Now, that's where I get mean. Because you're telling me, basically, Dad, shut up. I don't want to hear it because I know what I'm supposed to do. But you don't. Because then when I tell you to do it, you don't do it. So
I'm
that's...
used to rain, Josh. That wasn't me. I'm better than that.
Okay,
Better than that shit with no shirt.
Jack, I forgot to tell you. You'll probably be gone by the time I get back, so I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, no worries.
Alright, put on a shirt, son. I'll be back, man.
Use that edit change flow.
Not yet.
No, you don't need to.
I ended up with more divisions than I had before. Should have deleted some before I multiply them.
I just tap. I'm manging down this drag strip, tapping the wall on either side over and over again. I haven't missed the tap yet. Oh, I missed that one. Or did I?
Why'd you do 72 now then, cats? Didn't you used to use like 36? Or whatever?
Yeah, because I smoothed it afterwards once, so that means from 36 now it's 72.
Oh, so you don't smooth it now? Like,
No, I'm not smoothing it
oh, right.
because I started doing triangles, so I'm not smoothing it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, fair enough. It's just a little bit more geometry to work with, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it?
Yep. No, I mean I'll be doing it from 36 if I was going too smooth.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd probably go from 36 and then just smooth it once, like if I was doing. It's much better with that black background though, isn't it, compared to the blinding light grey one. Although I didn't go black on mine, it's sort of, it's near there, it's like more of a dark grey.
I usually don't like the black, but since I'm using the view, the top view, I gotta have it on black, because otherwise I wouldn't see the reference picture.
Ah. I'll have to make another room at some point and have a go again. I haven't made one in so long. It'll be good practice again. Is there anything you want modelling for the car then, Matt? I can do either the S13 or anything else.
Yeah, it was a couple things on the S13. I wanted the fender, right? So I'll.
You got anything interior wise? Yeah,
Interior?
what steering wheels you got?
Got some OMP stuff, so I can ask you for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I'll do that.
No. You can do the air visors?
He's using the scale as
I'll get some stuff.
a sculpt tool.
I mean, you could do his wheels. His wheels.
Yeah, I'll have to have a go at some stuff.
I thought you had the wheels already.
And stuff. You probably got them.
I've got a set of wheels that he owns, but he's sorry though. But it's not the wheels he usually has on the car.
Ones if you screw a triangle there, you get a load of distortion. Like, it's not too bad, it depends where they are.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
What happened?
Like, what happens if you smooth with triangles then? Does it depend where they are? Like, you do get some shading errors in certain areas.
Yeah, I mean, you can smooth on top of triangles, you just don't want to have like a bunch like I have now. I wouldn't smooth with this many triangles. But you can have a couple like, you know, where there's pinching, where there's like sharp edges, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Or even flat, yeah. It really depends. You can use it. You might be doing them on purpose because you want that deformation there, but for topology's sake, you know. But even then, if you have one, that's why the most edges that you can have in the start is 5, because when you have 6, it deforms. The topology doesn't come out as squats, because as long as you have the right amount of triangles next to each other, it'll convert them to quads. But if I have these triangles here, like way too close to each other, it's not gonna come out as all quads. They'll just deform. It wouldn't look pretty. Especially on this edge, I'm gonna bevel this edge, so I'm gonna. Depending on how the bevel goes, I'll just bevel it. If not, I'm gonna have to like manually draw that bevel myself.
Right. Yeah, I can't see that beveling very well.
So this is where the other match was easier because I had less divisions. Because I decided to not smooth, but smooth that curve here, that transition, and ended up with all these edges. And now I have to be careful and try to match my blueprint. And as you can see, it's looking like shit. So it's just gonna take a little bit of work to make a clean sweeping curve. But it has to look good from every angle. And should be looking at reference now.
You control the fix now then with your jerry-rig solution.
Yep.
Seems to just work.
Well, I'm not going. Can't do the return anymore. Waited too fucking long. So now I'm stuck with a 60 pack of fucking nuts that I can't use.
You what? What, they sent you the wrong ones?
Yeah, they sent me the wrong fucking ones, and I've been waiting on a goddamn way to get down there because I have to go so fucking far to get there. So
That's bullshit.
I
Looks
can't
pretty
fucking
smooth.
return them now. So I've got $25 worth of fucking M8 goddamn lock nuts that I
And
can't use.
I can merge
What the fuck
these
am I gonna do with
versus-
I think it's a 50 count or a 100 count of fucking lock nuts, dude. Swear to God, man. Story of my fucking life. That's why I tell everybody when they start running their mouths on those fucking groups, I'm like, dude, you fucking limp dick dork, you don't even know. Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, hi, I'm Josh Barrett.
You see that fucking that guy who
Bag
can't
of
edit
fucking nuts.
mods anymore? His content manager stuff working. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
but
edit
he'll
the
fix
car.
our problem for sure.
Oh yeah, the cars. I can't edit the cars.
I can't edit my stolen modes. What do I do, guys? I need help with all my stolen stuff.
Shut up. For real?
Don't tell
I gotta-
anybody, by the way.
It was real. Yeah. What was it on that? Where was it again? What was it?
He shared it to like all the groups. The only reason we didn't share it to Drifters is because I did him a while back because he was just sharing.
He's blocked in Acero course of drifters. I block his ass.
Oh, you blocked him? I just removed
I know
him.
he's coming.
Did you screen cap it, man? You took screen cap. What?
Yeah, I just screen capped. That was him sharing that to Drift All Stars. People were fucking clowning against that there too. It's like,
Wow. That's when you know it's bad, dude.
Yeah.
That's like retarded kids making fun of you and telling you that you're retarded.
What was he trying to do then? Edit all the
yeah,
cars?
Pontus was like, maybe this is the hint to stop.
Stop it. Get some
Someone
help.
else was like, have you tried not stealing other people's cars?
Somebody said that? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Stop it. Get some help.
Apparently he fixed it. He formatted his PC. He backed it up. Loaded the backup. Well, I mean,
Chaz, you said you already pulled it out of,
edited stuff, so.
you already pulled it out of Drift Community?
No, Acero course of drifters. Yeah, cause
So definitely.
I'm the only
definitely
admin there.
If we use the, if we
I
use
mean,
the camera trick,
you know what I mean.
right? If we use the camera trick where it won't export the objects.
Yeah, that'd be
with
funny.
the camera
I'm streaming, by the way.
from the CM showroom. So you do that, and you can also do something where you can protect the KM5 so you can't use the AC or a sort of course the Japan Labs to extract it. So that's two things that's covered. And then you can still extract it with 3D Civic though. But
But I'm posting the
Yeah.
FBX anyways.
oh, you are?
I was thinking. I don't know.
Oh,
I was
Can you
thinking of
do
sharing
that,
the
though?
you should
FBXs.
post it for like $5
Matt, can you do that with the tracks? Like you can make the track look fucked up if they try and rob it.
on VK. Post it for $5 on VK. Or like $2. I don't know.
Can you imagine that, Josh, if someone tries to rob park and change things and everything's just fucked up?
It's gonna
just,
take a diarrhea poop all over their entire freaking 3D program.
just trees
I-
everywhere, fences everywhere. Just do something crazy. Just spoil everything.
Not sure if that's possible. Is there a thing?
I don't know, I was saying it'd be cool if it was, it'd be fun. If you can,
Because with the cars, you know, if you if it's grouped with the camera,
yeah.
and you try to extract it with CM Showroom, it'll just it won't
Okay,
those
so it's a bit
objects
too
won't
thick here
export.
on this end.
So they'll just have half a car. Or a
Yeah.
quarter
That's
of a
where I have a
car.
hard time
Or
guessing
just all the
where that
dummies.
goes. So I'm guessing
So
it's
there'll be
this
the
height,
wheels,
which is the same height.
and
So
Make the steering column turn.
yeah, the steering wheel, you know, and all that.
Or make
stuff
the
right
gauges
there.
fly out or something.
Not sure how.
The return of the Volvo, Josh.
I mean, one way to do
Some
it is
pirates
like
the
you,
mod.
you,
They
you
get the
mess
Volvo
with the
240 with the road to paint steering.
scaling. You can mess with the scaling as well. I think that's the thing, but that's not really. Not really.
Oh my god. Nothing will top that. That was the funniest shit about. That's when I first got into modding. That was hilarious.
right, so I think this way too much to the outside. I'm gonna change that.
Be careful, Lennon drives the truck.
Kaz, what song's that? In the background, I
Driving
can't remember the name
truck?
of it, but I have heard it.
There is a
Okay.
B-class truck.
That's what he wants to do. That's what he has, I guess.
What kind of truck though?
What kind of truck, Lennon?
Like a big truck? Like a fuck?
Yeah, he's at a big
semi truck. Yeah.
Yeah,
see.
probably not, dude. Not a good idea.
San
I think the
San
Raptor's
Holo.
Yeah, if
Probably
it
do
is,
the Raptor though. The Raptor will do okay.
No, it
I
was.
use the
just ain't
Raptor all the
heard
time.
it for ages. I don't remember.
Well, I
it.
did when I was playing it.
Ah, Monster Cat Radio. I haven't listened to Monster Cat in a long time. I used to listen to Monster Cat all the time. I used to listen to that in college, like all the time.
All right, I'll build a Raptor for B class. That works.
Matt's gonna build a Raptor too. Okay.
So I'm gonna pull this back.
Oh, Josh, what I said earlier? I tried the K series gears out in the MX-5 earlier. I found them online with some gear ratios.
Because yeah, it looked
K20.
like
I
that.
got some
on the
K20 gear
highways
ratios.
on the pictures.
Yeah, because it's a close gearbox and the whole nine.
And also the height. That's a bit more problematic.
I don't know what Omar was doing yesterday. It's like, you keep ramming into me. I'm like, yeah, because you're on the fucking racing line, you dick. Like, you're not on the racing line. He's all over the place. And he's like, you keep ramming me. I'm like, yeah, because I'm on the racing line and you're not. Get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, that looks better.
He was, wasn't he, Matt? He was literally all over the fucking place.
Oh no.
He was, yeah. Like,
I was always too far ahead.
yeah, I know, yeah, but when I was
Like,
launching,
Oh, Matt was ready.
it was like, why do you keep hitting me? I'm like, because you
But
literally
But
in the
yeah,
middle of the
he's
fucking
definitely
something
plowed a
else
crowd
I
of
just
cars
noticed.
into me. Remember that time? I talked
Yeah.
about that.
I can see this section right here. It's flat. And I don't have. Well, this is smaller smaller wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I can add a bit
And I
of
need to
power
fix
to
that.
this thing. Power!
I mean, it's there. It's just not as sharp as it should. So let's go back and
Need to
fix
get
that.
pure F, Kaz.
I know.
You need pure F, because it's fucking awesome. It's easy to use as well, and you've got a bigger screen, so you can just put it in a corner, like where it's not going to distract you. You just load all your pictures in, organise them, and that's it. I'm only on just like a normal single monitor, so it can get in the way sometimes, but it's still really fucking helpful just to keep it up there.
was funny. Travis was talking to me about the car, and then he started talking to me about the graphics card. And then I was still talking about the card, or about the car itself. And he goes, "Was that meant for me? About the E46?" I go, "Yeah, that's what I meant." And then I said something back to him, and he goes, "Is that your way of telling me you don't want to talk about GPUs anymore?" And I was like, "What? Wait, no, not at all. I'm just trying to catch up on the damn conversation." He goes, "Shoot, I'm ADD, dude. I moved on."
This is not as bad as Alex Jones. Have you watched that fucking podcast? Oh
Hey,
my
I couldn't. I can only watch.
Why was it that bad?
I can only
hilarious.
watch the clips.
Good. It was good.
Jack,
yeah,
it's like,
I
it's
think
like me
that's
being
fine.
super intoxicated, and then I
That's
start
bad.
to talk to you about something, and then remember something else that I was talking to you about like 8 months ago. So I start talking about that, and then you ask a question to Matt, so I start talking about that, but I haven't even taken a breath yet. I'm still just on the same sentence. That's what the entire Alex Jones
And you've traveled
podcast, or the entire Joe Rogan podcast
interdimensionally.
was, dude. It was
Jeez.
just Alex Jones, because Joe wanted him to talk. He wanted to give him a platform to talk. And he
Yeah.
would kind of steer,
There
like, all
was
right, let's
one.
talk about this.
Did
And he
you
would
see
just
the
go
one
like,
where? Did you see the clip where he's talking to Eddie Bravo about flat Earth, and he's like,
Oh,
"I'm
okay.
gonna give you,
That's
we're
good.
gonna put you on a
That's
cruise
good.
ship, and you're gonna
Yes!
go to
Yeah,
the.
he's like, I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna
Nope.
pay for a ship to
You're
take you
gonna
all
be
the way
the
to
first. Yeah, first man to the edge.
edge. And Joe Rogan was laughing. He was laughing at Eddie, dude. And he was like trying to instigate it. He's like, "Yeah, man, think about that, Eddie. You can be the first guy ever to stand right at the edge and hold your phone all the way over the edge and take a picture of the side." And the best part was, dude, is Alex Jones is crazy enough that he would actually pay for that. He's like, "Sure, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll pay for a ship, and we'll point you west, and we'll just send you.
Doesn't even believe
You'll
in the
leave New
conspiracy.
York and
Just-
go all the way around and come back in California. Good luck."
Okay, let's try now.
just for the hell of it.
I say send his ass up, dude. Take him to Russia, so he can ride in one of the MiG-29s. Take him up in one of those things, so he can go all the way to the edge of the atmosphere and see that the globe is actually called the globe
Yeah.
because it's round.
That's pretty good.
And it's
That's
not
pretty
shaped like a plate.
good.
I think Alex Jones is just like doing it for money mainly. Like he's makes a lot of money from that show that he does. A lot of money, a lot.
He had money before that, dude. His dad.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, he's a
Filthy,
rich
disgusting.
boy.
Well, his dad worked for the government, dude.
Making cyborgs.
Oh, before he went all crazy, he actually his dad legitimately worked for him.
Okay, so now
Someone else says Josh Tando buddies. He's exactly like real life, my real life car again on that comment.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say this on the stream too. If you have a fucking car and it drives like a Tando Buddy's car, you need to take that shit to a shop who specializes in performance cars and have that goddamn thing set up properly. Because there is not a single car shorter than a
It's-
stretched limousine
it's
that
okay.
should feel like a Tando Buddy's car.
On our streams, when we're testing our cars and stuff, especially when I get more data for Elliot's car, I can just be like, I think you guys are gonna like this car because I know you guys like Tando Buddies because it feels like exactly like all of your cars, but you're gonna like this car because it feels exactly like Elliot's S13. Specific. Or is that like way over anyone's head?
Stretch limousine. Like, oh, I've got a limo. That's realistic.
Sort of cars that feel somehow like every single type of real car.
How easy are they to drift then, Josh? They're just a piece of piss. Like, they're just the easiest thing in
Okay.
the world to drift because they're just terrible.
now let's do the back.
Oh my god, dude. How much did you guys will leave? Oh my god. You're gonna laugh so hard at this. I'll put it in context. Lennon said, "Stay where you are. He's coming to you."
Okay.
Oh, what are you laughing at now?
You'll see. It's the third motorcycle in the video, dude. You're gonna die laughing. He's just standing there holding the bars, dude. Oh god, dude.
Hang on.
Like he just all of a sudden like he's riding a motorcycle and then he's not. He's just still holding on to the handlebars.
The best one ever is when that bike rider just stops in the middle of the cyclist. They will just crash into.
Oh, a camera bike?
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that's the best thing ever. It's when the guy just like literally stops in the middle and just causes carnage. Like everyone just.
A 57 rider pileup, dude. It literally looked like a tsunami of cyclists, dude. They just started going over the top of each other, closer and closer to the motorcycle, and then they were actually going over the top and launching off their bikes to the side. It was like, Jesus Christ. Why would you build something that goes that fast, but has the braking abilities of a fucking parachute in the wind?
Oh my god. I died laughing at that. Like I
Alright,
was
let's use the
literally-
skinniest tire humanly possible so that way there's no resistance and you can pedal really fast. But your contact patch is now only 1/4 of an inch wide. So there's zero fucking way to stop at the 45 miles an hour we're all riding. Seems legit.
Pretty sketchy. Gotta tell you.
But meanwhile, you get your fucking car impounded in Australia and New Zealand, dude, if your brakes make any noise. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Is that true? You can't run race bikes?
I think
You know
they,
that
I think it's because they say that it's unfit for the road because it's
What?
in their minds usually when brakes are making noise like that
Are they done?
because it's old brake pads, you know, so it's not functioning properly. It's old and worn. But
It's obviously race
because usually
bikes.
when you get that, it's come down to the squealer, like that line, it'll start to cause a vibration in the
Yeah.
pad. So it's letting you know, it's an audible sound to let you know, hey, it's time for you to start thinking about replacing your brakes.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, if you
Oh,
put
come on.
any race parts or track-orientated parts on your car in New Zealand and Australia,
Fuck.
like every one of the videos I've seen, man, they're impounding those dudes' cars.
That's
We're having
bullshit.
exhausts and shit, and it's like, well, it's just a muffler.
Insane.
You fucking cunt! You out here trying to race, mate?
You know.
You think you own this road, eh?
It's all money. It's all
And it's
just
like, well, the guy was going 3 miles an hour over the speed limit, but because he was driving like a Monaro, they lose their fucking mind.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Mate, this is a turbo car.
That's
Man,
crazy.
pound-
Dangerous.
Going to jail?
Careful.
It's ridiculous.
Be careful.
That's the craziest shit I've ever seen, dude. I think California was almost that bad. in
I
the
can tell your
late 90s.
speedometer isn't working. How could they tell your speedometer isn't working when you pulled over?
The guy was probably friends with the cop that told me it sounded like I was speeding in my Sierra.
Yeah, you sound like you're going fast, Josh.
You know,
sound
I
like
saw that. Like, I saw that. You know
Let's
how
say
that, like,
944.
some police forces
far,
have
so
like
good.
Facebook groups. I saw this Australian one, and
What does
they pulled over
speeding
this
sound like?
this Cresta, like 80s Cressida thing, and one of the listed things was speedometer not working.
Sounds like you're going fast, Josh.
So maybe it's because the guy he
What the
was
hell?
like, oh, I didn't know I was speeding. My speedometer doesn't work. Maybe that's how.
Yeah.
But otherwise, how?
But how can you say, like, it sounds like you're speeding?
Well, his exact words were, it sounded to me like you were going over 60 miles an hour. And I was like, oh, so what does 60 miles an hour sound like? And better yet, what does 55 sound like? So that way I wouldn't have been speeding. And he's like, oh, you're a fucking smartass, huh? And I was like, well, that was a pretty smartass thing for you to say to me, dude. It sounded like I was doing 60. I was like, dude, it's dark. There's fences up everywhere. We're in an industrial area, and I never left first gear. This car at the limiter will do 47 miles an hour in first gear.
Yeah.
And that's what I was doing. Well, why were you doing that? You trying to race? Like, yeah, dude, I was racing myself in my brain. I just thought to myself, oh shit, I better haul ass.
Well,
And he
I
wrote me
mean,
a ticket. I went to court, and the judge looked at the ticket and was like, "Are you serious? He actually wrote you for this?" And I was like, "Yeah." He told me it sounded like I was doing 60, and he was like, "I'm sorry, you had to waste your time today." That was it. Done. Go
Alright,
home.
tell Lennon I'll just be a second here.
He said
and
he's
then
gonna
I'll
be just a
start a
second,
race.
okay? He's gonna start a race.
Isn't
for you guys
it,
to do.
it's a funny looking Raptor as well.
Hey, get back in your Raptor, man.
I mean, I could do a sports car.
Oh, he
if you want.
switched the car so he could get there faster. That's why.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can do any car. I've got sports cars and Raptors.
That's a funny looking MX-5. That's funny. It sounded like you were speaking. What does that sound like? That's just dumb, isn't it? That's the dumbest shit. Right.
Oh,
Right.
fuck. Ah, I just realized I made another mistake. God damn it. Fuck. Ah.
What you done? What you done?
What?
The
Can't just fuck something.
I mean, it's not really a mistake. It's just it's gonna take me longer to model the lug nuts holes
What have you done?
because
Oh, what have you
I. So the spokes is a 6 spoke, right? So I'm using a cylinder based on a multiply of 6, which is 72.
Yeah.
But 72 is not a multiple of 5, which is the number of lugs. So I usually go 60, which is, I think it was a bit too low, because 60 is a multiply of 6 and 5.
Yeah.
So I can, let's say if this was a 60 cylinder division total, I could just grab the center piece and do that separately.
Right.
But I can't because it's not a multiple of 5. So I now have to do it individually. So I'm going to make booleans and I have to clean it up individually. It'll just take me longer.
It shouldn't be too bad. I was gonna say, like, I was planning on buildings of the day, and as long as you frame them properly, you're alright.
Yeah, but I want to do 1, not 5.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say
God damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, before that, I'm gonna start beveling
Damn.
this thing. Actually, I'm not done. I'm not even done here. God damn it.
Fuck.
Right, so this is a identical piece. I'll just work on my half on X.
So you're not in your Mazda Miata, man.
Oh, I'm in my Ford Raptor.
Right. Oh god. You got a load of feminists screaming at you now. Fuck.
It's man.
A load of feminists will bomb Kazzy's stream there. Send you death threats.
Alright.
What are they gonna do?
I doubt there's any females watching somebody mod. That's just awesome.
Well, I doubt there's any of them are females either. So the reality will always remain. Just because you think you're a millionaire doesn't mean you actually are one. That's how you can balance that out right away. Anybody that's confused on that, in your mind, think to yourself, I'm a billionaire, and then go to your bank, put your card into the machine,
Yeah.
and look at your balance. Are you a billionaire? Oh.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's
I'm
kind of
gonna
how it is
bevel
to decide
this
that you're a
right
chick
here.
when you're a dude.
I don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
go
You
as
might
well
want
as I
that.
wanted to,
Doesn't mean it's true.
Oh.
because usually for a bevel to come out smooth. Excuse me,
Right.
by the way. For a bevel
Unless
to
you're
come out
Cortez and you want to
smooth,
ban all billionaires.
I need
Ban
a,
all billionaires.
Oh,
It's unethical to be a billionaire.
That chick's a genius, dude. She is an absolute genius. We're gonna ban billionaires. We're
What's
gonna
this
tax
up
them
here?
70 to 90%. Which, by the way, they did that a long time ago. Like, it used to be, I want to say they were at a 70-something cent. No, before that, it was like it was like a 70-something% tax bracket.
Yeah.
And then all that got pulled away by the Democrats, by the way. And no, really. And then they went back and they recanted that, and then
that
Reagan
much
came
of a
back in and
difference?
swept all that back out again. Was like, fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna delete those.
How long would it be until there was a civil war if she was president?
Next thing.
I was gonna say, tell you, probably be within 24 hours.
24.
If this, I would chaperone Hillary Clinton into the Oval Office before I would let that shit make it to the parties.
Yeah.
That's delusional. And it has nothing to do with them being women. It has to do with the fact that they're
So
delusional.
here comes one of the
They use that. They use
Not
their V
difficult,
card,
but,
dude. Like flat out.
trying to
They
get right
use their V
this.
card. Like, yeah, vote for me. I'm a woman.
This bevel is
It's like,
not
yeah,
easy.
but look at your track record. One of them's a college student who's a fucking idiot. The other one's a goddamn war czar, dude. I didn't like it when she was president the first 2 times around, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really
0.7?
bad. Bill Clinton was
Seems
never really the president,
true.
dude. He was just the face of the society. I
Sure,
did
no,
not
it's
have
bigger
sexual
than that.
relations with that woman. This just in, Monica Lewinsky comes forward and admits that she sucked off Bill Clinton. And turns over her stained
That's
dress to prove it.
Dave Chappelle. Right?
Huh?
That's Dave Chappelle, like he does that part.
No, dude, that's actually what happened. I think that's where he got the idea from, because that actually happened. Bill Clinton went on it was like a national broadcast, dude, and he went up there and he put his fist together and he stuck the top of his thumb out of the top of his fist and he looked right at the camera and said, "I did not have sexual relations with that woman." And each time he did it, his fist came forward, dude. It was hilarious. It was like that guy just had way too much body language. He's lying. He was trying to sell it. It looked like friggin' what was his name, dude? Hi, I'm Billy Mays. Like that's how much he was talking with his hands, dude. It was like, oh god, that guy's lying so bad. See, maybe he should have been partying with Billy back then, dude. Because then he would have been like, I got just the thing for that dress.
One seems about right. Can I add one more? I don't know if that's too much, but it looks about right. That's pretty clean. Except here.
Dude, these guys are fast.
Let's try.
Are you racing with us?
Switch
Or are you just
this.
doing donuts?
Oh, this is my place.
You can't get set, man. Yeah, you just can't get set.
That's pretty good, actually. Alright.
Lennon,
I'm gonna clean
Lennon.
after some of
welcome to
this.
playing online.
That's pretty good.
How do you think we all feel? Look at my rig, dude. Look at my setup I got here. How do you think I feel when I get into a public lobby and I got numbnuts actually think they know how to drive and have never actually driven? Doing the same thing to me, son. The same scenario, bud. That's why most of the time I just drift with a group of people. I drive and race with a group of people. That's it.
They've all come out alright, guys.
You just can't get upset at that, man. You're a little guy still. So when you get older, you'll understand how to offset and compensate with that. You'll learn how you don't need to be at full throttle when you're turning all the time and all that other stuff. There's certain things when you're turning, you give it a little bit of throttle, not all the throttle, and then that'll help you corner. Well, you have to turn sooner. That's all I can tell you. You have to turn sooner, and then when the car starts to turn, you have to turn the opposite way and counter steer, just like Doc told you in the movie. Just the way it is, man.
Right, that's... Something's making this a ledger.
I mean, Jesus, it could be worse, dude. Try playing Project Cars or some shit like that. Watch the AI drive into you just that bad. It's even worse. They don't even care that you're there. They're like, what braking zone?
Okay, maybe it's just because it's hard and edge. Started smooth everything. That's it. Okay, something's still pinching here. So I'm gonna make this cut here.
How do you generally fix edge pinching then, Kaz? Is it just you need an edge on where the pinching usually is? Like when you get a lot of pinching. Or does it depend on the situation?
I wanna say depends, but you don't want.
But generally you want an edge to hold that edge, basically.
Oh, I see what happened here.
Giant sauce.
There.
You should do a lobby, Josh, and see how long you can last in the tandem with these cars.
Nope.
You refuse.
That's
It's like,
better.
I'll
Not
die.
That
I'll
is
die
better.
before I do that.
Not gonna happen, dude.
It's really,
Okay.
not
I'll
bad.
give my whole computer away before I'll drive a DTP car or a Tando buddy. The whole thing, dude. All
You
of
used
it.
to like him?
My handbrake, everything. I've never liked them. I just tried to convince you to quit fucking arguing with people about the fact that you can't drive it, because you can't. And I've tried to explain this to you. If you're a driver, if you're a real driver, you can get in any fucking thing and you will make it happen. That's what a driver is. That's what it is. That's exactly the definition of what
I
that
wanna
is.
say
If somebody
sharper,
could give me a
but-
bucket piece of shit with 3 blown shocks, pissing oil all over the entire wheel well, and fucking worn out saggy springs, and I'm still gonna go out there and throw the piss out of the thing. Unless the wheel breaks off, I'm huffing. That's what it was like to drive in the 90s. We did like I don't think you guys really grasped this concept. It was a completely different world back then than it is now. You guys can buy
definitely
really
is
good shit for really cheap now. Our shit was just cheap. We didn't have a choice. And then you pay way more for it. Just because it came from Japan. It's stupid.
And I'm gonna get
Dude,
rid of
80% of
this
people
right
that were
here.
on the track, dude, had like blown shocks.
Whoa.
I'm telling you, dude, it was just... You'd see somebody come over a corner and they'd go to the rumble strip and it'd be like, and the tire would be like, it'd look like a Chevrolet Jeep going down the road with a blown front shock. Bang, 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 bang. It was just like, what in the hell? How are you guys driving this crap? I know you've seen that. I know you've seen a van going down the road with a shock,
Yeah.
like front tire just going, bang, 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 bang. And it's like, dude, there's no way. And you look over and the guy's wheels just going blah, 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 blah. Like, and it's like, so he feels that. He knows that's happening.
Oh yeah.
It's like $45 for a shock, dude. And you need a 15 millimeter, a 17 millimeter, and you're done. Maybe a 13 for the top nuts. That's what we call us a day. Jesus Christ. But no.
I'll
I can't
probably
do that. I
come
don't have
back
time
to
for that.
this
It's
and
fucking
delete some of
20-minute
these
job.
on the top.
Get the fuck out of here. If you got time to get home and crack some beers, dude, you got time to change out a shock. Be realistic about this.
Yeah, I don't think I need this many here. That should be better.
You seen any rev matching files on Track and Josh where they just
Yeah,
ain't blipped
definitely.
hard enough and the
Okay,
car's
let's
just locked up?
keep like that.
Like,
Oh!
Mirror. And multiply.
Johnny Walker is no joke, dude.
Total so far 10,000.
Ooh, it's gotta be main
I
card
don't think I'm
time.
comfortable with 10,000 because I'm not even done. No, okay, let's keep going. Fuck it. Okay. Oh shit.
Lennon said, "Where'd you go?" Because you disappeared when you guys finished.
Oh, I guess he has to join back. I'm doing the Forzathon right now.
What?
I'm doing the Forzathon.
He joined
Right
into
now?
the Forzathon, Lennon.
Yeah, but it said he left the convoy.
It said you left the convoy anyway. That might have just separated you guys. I don't know.
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shoot. I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm. Fuck.
Just take a really fast car. That's
Take
really
a fast
good
car,
all,
man.
Like that's really good all around, like a Lamborghini or something. It's a speed zone
You what,
challenge.
son?
So purple
Yeah, he
means
said get a
hard
fast car
edge,
and do the
and
the
this
Forzathon.
translates
The
to
speed
the
zone
game.
challenge.
So I don't want any hard edges.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So that's why you do it. Because you get money.
So far everything is
Oh, I know.
peachy. Now comes the problem I was talking about. This is gonna be 72. 72. Fuck. What is God damn
Oh
it.
damn! Actually, this is hard. Might not Lamborghini. It might not be a good choice.
14.4. How the
Well,
fuck
you
am
know.
I gonna work with?
Rally car would be a better choice. Speed zone. It's like a little dirt road.
Oh, it's a. He said maybe get a rally car
I'm gonna
because
try.
it's a dirt road for the speed zone.
I'm gonna fucking try. We'll see what happens.
But something with like lots of power. Something fast. There we go.
He said he can't grab another one. It's too late. We'll let him go back into the thing. Drive away and go back to it? I don't know, Lennon.
Just try with what you have.
Just try it with what you have, dude. It'll do it. I've done dirt roads with that car too, man. That thing hauls ass in dirt roads.
So
You
this
just have to
is
pay attention
my
to where you're going.
Yeah,
11 by
it's a hard
14.
one.
Matt says it's a really hard one, so you can't get upset if you can't do it. Don't be upset. It's a difficult one to do.
Need a cylinder to make the booleans. I'm gonna make them 20. Yeah, they're 20.
What are you doing, Kaz? Is that a spline?
What is it?
What's that? Yeah, you just lifted up. Was it a spline?
Yeah, these are my placeholders, I guess. This is
Oh,
the diameter for the lug nuts.
Oh, right.
Because the pictures are, they have perspective, so they're not 100% representation
Right.
of the blueprint, because I try to match picture to the blueprint and it won't.
Oh,
Even
okay.
though the blueprint is a 17, the picture is a 17 and they don't match. And that's because
Right.
of the perspective of the picture.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I have all these splines as placeholders. key this thing. Goddamn it.
Yeah, for this one you want a really fast car.
Where is that cylinder? This one? Okay.
What do you win off the Forza Sons then, Matt? You do well on them.
Forza
So like I was saying,
So
this
you can win
plane,
rare,
it's
so
my,
you can buy rare cars off the Forzathon store. You can
Yeah.
buy
my
super wheel spins.
placeholder for the...
Alright. What cars are there in that's rare? Like, what's rare? Like,
There's a bunch of cars.
There's all kinds of stuff, dude. Like the new CTR is one of them and shit like that.
right?
for the lug nuts holes. So I'm gonna bully in this. Oh, this is right on the edge.
Is the EP3 in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want an EP3, don't you? Like, so bad.
Yeah.
The problem I have is that I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
do
it's
this
cool,
five
Palmer.
times.
Although I can't believe
Well,
on
in the game,
demo
it won't
when
work.
he swapped an
That's a
EG6,
fucking
like
pain
a
in the butt.
perfect, beautiful EG6 for an EP3 type car. He was off his head. Don't know why he did that.
The problem was
I mean,
that I
an
should have
EG,
picked a
you're
number
just
that
gonna
was
keep
multiplier of
value
6 and
now.
5 at the same time.
Literally the same car as what you had, right? Well, what you've got, like,
I think it was
swap back from
95 was the right
EP3,
number.
but I was
Because
like, well,
6
fuck
times
it.
13 is 95
Look at that, Lennon. That's the kind of
or 85.
bass that me and your uncles were catching when I took them fishing. Jesus, dude. 70-pound striped bass got caught in Alabama.
70?
70 pounds.
Jeez.
Dude, it's bigger around than I am, and it's big enough that it could literally just open its mouth and swallow it.
Jesus. I bet that put up a fight.
Oh my god, dude. Pontus is literally has the IQ of a fucking pig.
What's this
Honestly,
on there?
most
What's this on
cars
there?
have realistic physics because the game
Oh.
actually simulates stuff pretty good.
No.
Yeah, Plebosaurus, when you fucking enter the values correctly, Jesus goddamn Christ, you can't be this dumb for somebody that talks so much shit. I swear to God. And no, we don't use manipulated tires. We're using fucking goddamn Kunos tires. You guys are
What?
plebs. Searching into the Kunos
Kinda
bullshit.
manipulated.
Well, then that shit should be taken off. If it's the ones that we were doing just for longevity, that's
Well,
I'm
they're
gonna do
yeah.
20.
Well, they're
That's
mostly
different.
Kunos.
If I do more,
that's
it'll
different.
just
When
take
it's the
me a
stuff that
lot
we're doing because
longer.
people are bitching about the tires blowing in 10 seconds, it's like, well, I mean, ugh.
Yeah,
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
bitch.
This car is so full of shit inside of it.
Let's just do this. She'll start complaining.
It needs a pressure washing for sure. Oh god. You see what David posted earlier today?
No.
Here, I'll post it. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
The look on Captain Slow's face, dude.
Yeah, it's going to buy one. That's what there is.
And to bevel this shit? Oh fuck no. I don't think I'm gonna bevel this because I'm gonna have to clean that after. Ah, fucking mouse. Such fun.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off, so I will be back on tomorrow.
Alright,
So
man.
I'll see you later.
Good night.
It's a bit.
Later on, Jack.
Later, man. No. Ooh, reconnect controller. Okay.
2 pack of M&Ms for 50 cents. That's ludicrous. Ain't no biggie though. March is National Stop Blaming White People Month. Accept responsibility for your own bad choices. Hug a white person. That's so stupid. Oh shit.
I'm not done with this yet, so it looks like crap. You know, I want to finish merging everything first.
I don't even know what the hell happened in this video, dude. Look at this. I don't even know where to start. That's why you don't stretch tires right there. Oh, that's another reason. I should say. Not a lot. It's definitely another reason.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. What? Am I done? No, I'm not. Ah, fuck. That was the third one. Okay. God damn it.
Matt, what are you doing?
Looking at that video.
Oh, he's watching a video, dude.
I'm gonna get back into a B class.
Come on, mouse. Jeez.
Alright, I'll be back. If you're tuning in this part of the video, or the stream, there's nobody watching, so I'm gonna get the video. What happened is that I used the primary cylinder that I used for the wheel was a cylinder with 72 divisions, which is a multiple of 6, which is great for me to duplicate the number of spokes because it's a 6-spoke wheel. But to do the lugs, I needed a number
that was a multiplier 5. So should have used a number that was multiplier 5 and a multiplier 6. So I wouldn't have to do this 5 times. And I mean, I'm not done. It does look like crap right now, but it will look better when I'm done cleaning all this and beveling. I said I was not gonna bevel, but I'm going to, because it just makes things look better. I'm gonna delete history because it's getting really slow. There we go. I think I have one more to go. One more pull-in, not one more vertice. So here I am, cleaning after the boolean, which I usually only use just for stuff like this. Okay, so those are merged already, so. Smooth or soften this, and harden the edges, these edges. Something didn't go right here, what the hell? Okay, that's a sign that I missed some. If it doesn't look, it's because I'm missing, there's some floating vertices, like here. Unless I haven't done this. No, I've done this one. I just kind of messed up. Okay, so that loops. Last one here. It doesn't look okay, so here's the vertex. Much better, right? Yep. So I could bevel the booleans that I just did. I don't want to. I do not want to bevel because that's gonna be a lot of work. What I can do is a manual bevel via extrusion, but I don't know how clean is that going to look or how much better is that going to look. So that's the other thing, that I'm making this smaller, because I cannot scale the outer one or like the original one, but I can bevel this now because of the clean edges, but only so much because, like I said, it's an extrusion and does that. See, I don't like that. I do not like that. Hmm. Okay, so offset thickness gave me a nice
Holy shit, dude.
overall.
Daigo took a picture of his new endless calipers. It's like the strongest available caliper for the Mark IV and the crest the front end there.
Cool.
That's a badass caliper, dude.
What car?
Let's see which one he's doing this on. He's probably gonna do that on another chaser. I'm seeing on his tags here. It's hard to... Yeah, but
I'm gonna use a scale.
He's
to
away from the
shape this a
computer.
little bit better. See how it goes. Because the top edges are coming out off the R1, the normal, and the bottom ones I do like, but I can just try and modify that just a little bit. See how it goes. Yeah, that's better. Better and more. Push this.
Look at that dolphin trying to get that fish. Look at, I'll make it big so you can see it. Look at that. See, you saw that fish? And watch, he dodges. He almost runs into manta rays and all kinds of stuff, dude, or stingrays. Watch, you'll see something move out of the way. Well, he dodges it. He changes his direction. Those things are so smart, Leonard.
No.
Look how powerful. Look at that. See that? He just jumped over it. He's gonna get that fish, dude.
The reason you see this pinching is because the hard and softened transition.
I don't know, man.
I gotta fix that manually too. Shouldn't be hard.
That's a pretty smart fish, though. I can't lie, dude. Every time he evades, like right when the dolphin's gonna catch him, he makes a U-turn and he goes back to his tail. He evades him and he goes, yeah, see that? Look at that. Watch. He goes whoop right around to the back of the dolphin. See that? That's the safest place, dude, right on their tail. See how he's following his tail? That's a smart fish. Whoop. That's funny, dude. Whoop. He makes a U-turn right to his tail. Whoop.
Fucking mouse.
Do you know why that dolphin's swimming sideways? Because his tail goes up and down, and if he goes the other way, his tail will come out of the water and he'll cavitate, and that means that he won't be moving as fast. That's a smart dolphin. Laying on his side like that. Smart animal. Oh, he did a 360, dude. Watch. Whoop. Made a U-turn. Whoop. Another one. That's why they do that stuff in water parks, man, because they do this type of stuff in real life. And all they're doing is just encouraging them to do their normal behavior. Oh.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hola. Lennon said that when you get back, he's got a game ready.
Just double checking if I don't have
Alright.
any double
He's on it, Mike.
vertices. Like I just did and fixed it, so.
He said you need a small car.
Let's go for a
How
simmer.
small?
How small? Like what? What are you driving? He said any type of small car. Here's your mom, dude. Here's your mom, dude. Stop playing the game for a minute.
Oh, wow. That's...
Hey, do you wow? Hey, Papa, was that your Oma?
I kind of want to do a Banami, Mayhan, just to show off that.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
What about the guy who can't edit his cars anymore?
is what?
Did you see that?
The what? I didn't see anything.
My post on Assetto Corsa Drifters?
I'm not on that website. Probably ask the time I can. Ah.
Alright, so we have so far 10,538 triangles. And this is pretty much done. I just gotta do...
The hatch? Yeah, I'll do that.
What everybody really needs to look out for is interdimensional child molesters.
What the
Oh
hell are
my
you
god,
talking
can
about?
you not,
Eating-
please?
Eating pineal glands. Okay?
This is 48, it's a bit too high. I'm gonna merge some of these.
Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, that does do that, yeah. Cool, 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 cool.
And now this is 36. Yeah, should be good. Circularize the screen a little bit. Something like that. Normal offset. No. Radial offset. No. Normal orientation. Let's try this. Face. No. Automatic. No. Twist. I'm gonna have to eyeball that, unfortunately.
That sucks. This thing sucks.
Whoa, what the hell? Okay. That scared me. Shit. Because I selected the outer loop and it came all the way in, but I just selected the wrong one. That was kind of scary. So I'm just gonna match this is manually like so. doesn't have to be exact, but next time I wouldn't have to merge all these vertices because they're not aligning for sure.
Omer, how much did you download the patch for your Vega that came out last week or the week before?
I don't know. I don't think so, no.
I saw that they had Steve Burke on Gamers Nexus was saying that they had done a Vega patch and it had a pretty big difference in performance for
Oh.
temps and FPS.
Okay. Still below 15,000. And I like it.
Well, then that looks like you, dude. The kid keeps getting mad every time. And now he's throwing his bluff. There we go. Are you ready, Matt?
Yes.
Yeah, he's ready.
I am ready.
Y'all playing Forza?
Oh yeah. I'm in a A-class car now.
Ah.
It's just gonna stay like that.
Said you have 30 seconds. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
Is he at the last of the pack?
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, this is funny, dude. I'm watching a video. This guy has a big farm property. He said his black lab had run off the night before and never came home. And the next morning he sees him running across the field. And he's got a golden retriever with him. And they're running side by side across the field. And then behind him, running with him and playing with him, is a friggin' goat. Oh shit. That's totally how my Rottweiler was when I lived by California Speedway, dude. He'd take off and he'd be gone for like a day or two, and I'd be like, Jesus Christ, I'd go to every animal shelter and he wouldn't be there. And I'd show up and he would have come home and they'd all be in the backyard. There'd be like 5 dogs in the backyard. Like, what the hell is this, dude? And he's standing there, dude. And he opens the door for the dog, so the dog gets in, and then the other dog gets in, and he turns around and he goes, "Hey, goat, you want to get in my truck too?" And the goat just runs right over and jumps right in the back of the truck. Oh god, dude, animals are stupid. That was the last time that goat was ever seen not on a kitchen table.
think that's pretty good result.
This thing does like weird donuts. I can make this thing do donuts.
Oh.
Now let's finish
It's
the
front wheel
interior.
drive. I can make it do donuts. I think it's front wheel drive. Yeah, it's front wheel drive. I can make it do donuts. Like forward donuts. That look like all wheel drive, kinda. That's kinda weird.
$11,000. That's not bad. That's pretty good. And mesh is done. That was about, I forgot, I think it was 7 something, about 4 hours. Now comes UV. So this is by scale a 17-inch with, I think it's minus 60 maybe offset, I think, and one 14.3 millimeters lug nut offset. So it's all on scale. And this is going in the GTR. Not quite yet. Not yet.
I think I just want to build cars, honestly, right now. Just want to, what I want to do.
What?
I just want to build cars on Forza.
All right, Lennon, just drive, dude. Matt's gonna just build some cars right now. Or you can play something else if you want to as well.
So now,
All right, dude. So I'm gonna ask you one.
I'm gonna put everything in group. These meshes that are hidden, they're the old ones, so I'm deleting this. I could make an 18 out of this one, but I already have regular TE37s. I think these ones I will only like in smaller diameter, like 17, which this is 17. Oh.
Got a 300 horsepower side by side. In Why? Why do I have a 300 horsepower side by side? Why not, I guess?
Something's bothering me. I just noticed what it is.
build this VW bug.
And I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Because okay, this mesh I can separate this. Not separated. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, so this is the problem that I just noticed on the wheel. And it has to do with the fact that I scaled my reference instead of moving it. I fucked up pretty much always.
Hoping this thing's gonna be a weapon. 2,100 pounds, 240 horsepower, snow tires, rear engine.
Oh, it's pretty close. Why? Nope. No, I gotta fix that.
Need more gears. Oh, that's an option.
Mm.
Ah, neat.
Fucking piece of shit mouse. God damn it. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's better. Just want to move it to the center of the grid. Oh shit, I fucking knew it. Anyways. There we go. Should be the same amount. Faces 11,628, 11,662. So less for some reason. Probably made some purchase on my way. But it doesn't matter. Looking at what could possibly be merged. Okay, get rid of some edges there, but it should be good like that. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. So
Nice. Found a new B-class
I'm gonna
car.
delete this.
It's pretty cool. It comes stock with race suspension. Didn't know this. The Hyundai Veloster N. Has adjustable suspension stock? Or nope? just can't. You have to put the drift stuff on to be adjustable. Huh. It's weird. That's fine. Works great.
I think that does perfect. I'm not gonna go over it again. Should be good right there. So. Alright. Oh, I have the original here. So this is the 18-inch. All I did was just cut it and fit it to 17-inch. That's all I did pretty much. To use that blueprint because it was not available on 17. So I'm gonna group these into 37V ref and hide them. What's this? Alright, so I can use that if I wanna make a 18-inch, or I can grab this one and now to UV map. Delete this and oh wait. Yeah. Can reduce even more. I'm gonna leave them like that, just in case. So I'm gonna cut the UVs here. These are different UVs now. Also cut them here.
failed? What? It's like I crashed through the hole, but like I didn't expect to fail. So that was fine. Oh well, we'll be fine.
And these will.
Easier this way, for sure. Just run into
separate
the
them somewhere
stone
here
on the inside for
so I can
brakes.
change the color,
There we go.
which is this edge right here. I
Right,
think.
second gear. Fucking. Oh, you can actually pause in Forza Horizon. Basically. That's hilarious. Except for like in a online race, but in like Forzathon and stuff, totally can. Wow, goddamn. Stupid. Gotta go through the gate. Alright.
Oh, Maya didn't like that. gonna open Photoshop and create some textures. First I have to bake the ambient occlusion. Wait, I want to finish this. Okay, eat.
No.
Oh shit.
What?
I won a Aston Martin Vulcan Forza Edition.
Yeah.
And $50,000. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna penis out?
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go to penis. Until tomorrow.
Alright, man. Good night.
Alright. See you guys.
Alright, man.
Later.
Hi.
Hola. Que cara.
Yep. Okay, so now that it's baked, I can add. I'm gonna just make it gold. Fuck it. Play this gold right here. The whip on this one is different. There's a different wheel.
Oh shit, Ben Askren's still undefeated. Submitted Robbie Lawler. That means John Jones and Anthony Smith should be fighting. Oh! Alright, let's see what time we got here, man. Okay, so it's 8:30. Since you're paused right there, I'd like you to jump in the shower. Okay? No. I didn't say turn anything off. I said jump in the shower, man. Okay, well, do what you want. Just... Okay, so I just want you to take a shower.
don't know if that's gonna work. If that color is gonna work, that's what I meant to say. It's a bit too late. This fucking mouse is driving me crazy. Oh my fucking god, man. Fuck! I'm just trying to drag it up. I can't, it won't let me. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, I hate this mouse. Fuck you. Alright, let's put this in the cart. It's gonna be really big because the scale is set to 0.01 in acero, so
Whoa.
and I'm not double guessing the size here. I know exactly it's 0.01, so there should be no discrepancies with the scale. so close. Nothing I can fix. But maybe I'll put the 18s in here. Of course there's a different wheel on the LOD, that's why it looks like that. But I don't know, it looks too small. Because Matt wanted 17, because he has 17 in the physics. I guess it'll be up to him. It's a bit too much reflection when there shouldn't be much. Okay, I'm gonna finish the stream for today, so I'll post pictures of the wheels. So I'll see you guys next time.